But yeah, for the next 50 minutes, I have to lower my volume.
Alrighty. Anyways,
Also,
speaking of volume,
that fucking tiefling looks so sad.
Right? Oh man, I don't know what this pose is, but he just like suddenly his legs disappeared and he just fell over and his arms were splayed out like that.
Like, even that's the first picture you posted, his smile looks like a depressed smile. It's like a, yep, that happened. Just adding
why
it
is
to the
he so
pile.
emaciated?
He's a slave. He's not fed well.
He has just escaped slavery.
Even though his fucking biceps and triceps are beefed up.
I haven't done that part yet. I haven't got there yet.
He's got the Skyrim NPC. He's got the Skyrim NPC fucking body type.
I'm skin and bones. Looks undershirt.
I always wondered, why are there no skinnier fat people in Elder Scrolls? It's just whatever. So, who's doing the recap or whatever? Yeah, who's doing that shit?
That's a good question, actually.
Where did we start off from? I never fucking remember where we started off from.
So last session was
the
beginning of the kaiju fight, was it not?
Oh yeah. Everyone
we
got
bulldozed a lot of
big,
things.
except for Euphoria, who didn't go big. She zipped around on her super bike. It just unloaded and shot missiles at everybody. It was pretty funny. We lost Helm, unfortunately. Helm was a big loss,
Yeah.
but not for me.
Not as big a loss as somebody else.
Anyways, moving on.
So after we got done squared up with all the big boys in town, we then went to go and
we fought a Gundam.
Yeah, we fought basically
Transformer.
we fought Mechagodzilla and some Transformers. And we figured out that there is a creature that is able to take us out of existence temporarily and replace us. Fucking body snatcher type shit. And then we go to we went to the front lines to go meet everybody. You know, everyone in Augustine's pretty sad because a lot of people are dead already, and we went to the front lines only to find Nero in a clash of the ages with one of the daughters of Lathander, only for him to heroically lose his life, but not without taking a bit of her with him.
Arola, I believe? Oh my god, I can't say. I can't speak.
The war chick.
Yeah, the war leader.
Sadly, Aurelia, the war leader, that general.
Nero left us with some parting words, and he passed on.
He died with a smile on his face, like I always knew he would.
At least he went out the way he wanted.
And that brings us to here, where we now stand at the crater on the front lines.
All the Barbarians are absolutely
behind us
ready
are
to fight.
Memorians. Ahead of us are a bunch of elves and the portal.
And Issa was a little proactive. For, at least, yeah, those two got a little too proactive for their own good, and ended up there.
Yeah. Everyone's hearts were in the right place. That's the only positive I can say about that.
Yeah. Let's see.
So now we're here, waiting to begin again.
Yep.
And knock at my door.
Whoops.
Shut the fuck up in there.
There might have been. I think there. Yeah, we take a. Yeah. Remembering vaguely now. We took on mecha dragons and other mechas like strength variants. There was the dex variants that one of the that the son-in-law, I believe, absolutely tore one open. I think.
Son-in-law?
The Nero's son-in-law.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe I remember him tearing through one like with tissue paper, despite them being like, you know, big mecha suits. He just didn't care. Let's see. Yeah, and then we went to the village over there. Forge Maiden said hello to us and just said, "Here, have a ball." Just gave us the Mecha Godzilla fight, basically. The Mecha Tarask, I believe, right?
Yep.
So this thing has a lot of resistances. Meanwhile, Kai, crit, accidental crit.
Forgot about that.
We were looking at the math, and it was like, what, 1 out of every 5 rolls is going to be a crit for Kai when under the effect of haste.
Just
and
a poof.
Well, I had advantage, so.
Anyway,
right.
Yep.
Well, it was with the advantage.
are we ready to begin, or what are we doing?
I was just remembering finer details of the fights that we had, but yeah. I think we should be ready.
Dress.
Unless someone else is.
I'm ready. If you guys are ready.
Yeah, but
We are.
ready as I'll ever be.
But yeah, I gotta be pretty quiet.
Understood.
But that's okay. Better than being silent.
All right. I guess we just roll for initiative then, because I'm pretty sure, a big ass brawl is gonna happen now.
Drez.
Yes.
I turn around and I make my way back to the Marmorians. And
Ready?
shouting to all of them, I want to yell out to them, Augustine, Stratus Home has taken your allies, your friends, your families, your gods, your queen, and now your king. No more. You heard his final orders. No more of his civilians die today. Do not just take from them victory. Do not just take from them their lives. Take from them everything. And I'm going to yell to charge. And I'm going in.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure that's a morale boost and a half.
Yeah, it is. So we're going to copy her and put her right here. She doesn't actually exist on this map, but she will be.
We have a lot of tokens of the same type.
Yeah. Just playing around the character notes. That's why.
So many notes, so little time.
Right. Oh, dog, they're only a CR2? Fuck.
It's going to be a rough battle.
Or you. Somebody call an ambulance, but not for me.
Copy this. Put this here. Should have done that. Oh, 13. There is some hidden things that I am currently
Rolling for?
rolling for. Yes.
Understood.
These guys. Yes.
Meanwhile, while you're doing all that, I'm just listening to Matt Mercer sing all the crazy Majima songs. He definitely sounded like he was having fun doing it. Like, I just love how Yakuza started off as something that was supposed to be really serious because of all the tests that were going to happen, and now it's just completely absurd.
And because there's only going to be one of these on the field. Boom. Because there's only going to be one of these on the field. That was garbage initiative. Awesome.
Oh, jeez.
So, I'm actually going to give a first turn before we start the turn order. I know Stoph will go first, but I'm going to give something to David first. You're going to go and do your thing first as like a surprise round kind of thing, and then the rest of you can go in regular turn order.
That makes sense. David did rally the troops and went like, you know what? We're going after them. Charge!
So go ahead, David, make your turn. Make your time.
Make can you make my icon big, please?
Yes.
Wide.
He ate it. He did eat somebody last time.
I've eaten a lot of people.
Exactly. He needs to go up a
Still wide.
waist
Why
size.
is
Still wide. Now tall.
What is going on? There we
There
go.
we go.
Jesus Christ.
Right, War. Sorry.
Coming up
War,
here, and my
death of your
action.
friends.
My action here is I'm going to dodge. Take the dodge action sitting here.
You take the dodge action?
Yeah.
Oh, he
Haven't
didn't
done
have
that.
that move up there?
He can't reach anything.
Ah, right.
But if they were to charge me, they can reach me. You see.
Okay.
Taking the dodge action.
Alrighty. With the Wing Guardian's cloak, Stoth is going to have himself take flight for about, let's see, I'd say 25
Wingardium
flight.
Leviosa.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
I've been dying to say it for fucking several sessions now.
Dagnabbit. Alright, I just need to find the wings though. Let's see. I'll do a do. And where's the other wing? That is not the other wing. Do. Gonna fly up to 25 feet up here. Can I see these guys over here?
25 feet up? Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You're
So-
about level to them. There may be like 5 or more feet up above you, but you can see them.
Oh, there's a few more feet above me?
They're like 25 to 30 feet. That
Oh,
platform.
okay. Oh, okay. So anyway, Stoth didn't change, stuff, action, yeah. So yeah, anyway, Stoth started, it's like, no, now is not the time for this, and just aims right over here, at these 3 over here, and just, a poof! Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, nope.
Well,
I think that might be a prime candidate for your level 20 feature.
level 20 feature. Let's see. Stroke of luck. You have an uncanny knack for succeeding when you need. If your attack misses a target within range, you can turn the miss into a hit. Alternatively, if you fail an ability check, you can treat the d20 roll as a 20. So yeah, I'm gonna.
No, that hits.
Yeah, I'm using stroke of luck.
Okay, and because you didn't claim it,
yeah, it's no wild magics. Wild wait, what?
you're lucky you didn't claim it initially, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Poof! 40 psychic right to their domes over here.
Okay. This guy right here.
Well, it is a cannon, so I was trying to aim at the group here with Destroyer of Lands, but yeah. Yeah, he's the main focus right there. So, and the rest are taking splash damage from this.
Okay, roll me the splash damage because I forget.
I think it was. Let's see. How did we roll this? That's actually a really good question. I don't think we covered the splash damage at all. Whoops.
We'll say splash damage is dexterity saving throw. What's your dex? Like,
I have a
just
20. I have a 22 dex.
Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ.
Should it be higher? Should it be lower? What's up?
No, it
No.
just means that your saving throw, your DC is 20.
Yeah.
Ah.
So they failed it. I'll say they'll take half of that.
So 20 psychic to these 2 over here then.
Yeah. the splash damage is half unless they succeed, then it's half of half.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see. 25 feet to get up here.
Write that down, by the way. DC 20.
Oh, let me... saving throw...
Dex saving throw. DC
Dex saving
20.
throw versus... Oh. Saving throw... saving throw Dex versus DC... I guess Dex?
No, because you have a 22.
Oh. I'm trying to...
So your DC is 20.
Ah, okay, yeah. Spell save is
Yeah.
20. Yeah, I see it.
And then,
Saving effect, no damage?
no, if they fail, it's half of the initial damage. If they succeed, it's a quarter of the initial damage.
1/4 then.
Yes.
Understood.
So now that we know that, oh fuck! Did I just ruin my fucking table? I have a white ring because my hot drink.
Oh no. Coasters. You gotta use the coasters.
Yeah.
I'm gonna 3D print you a coaster and send it to you.
I would appreciate that. Actually, I have 0 coasters.
Just frisbee that bitch.
It'd be pretty hard to frisbee it, but anyways.
Is that the turn of Monsieur?
I have one more idea. I'm going to fly just a little bit closer, over here, and I'm going to use my breath weapon, right over here.
Nice.
So let's see.
Are you still in dragon form?
No. We waited for a while, so I ended up turning back to normal.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's see. Breath weapon should be this one.
Yeah.
And I'm aiming it, let's see, 15 feet in front of me, so 15 feet cone in front of me, so I have to be a little bit closer.
Oh, it's an intelligence save because it's psychic.
Yes. So, right here. So, I'll be flying right over here and just blowing at this group here. Yes,
So
yes, hilarity ensue.
okay, so those 3.
Yeah, these 3 right here are taking a blast of psychic damage here.
They all failed it.
So they all take 17 psychic then.
Okay.
And Stoth is gonna use the last bit of his movements to go this way, to get a bit more distance, and that'll be it.
My headset working?
You're good now. I hear you.
Okay.
Aye, we hear you.
Yeah, it shut off and then turned back. I need a new headset.
Yeah, my headset started to show age too. It's your turn though.
You're up, Bisa.
Is it my turn? Stealth.
Aye.
Okay.
Yeah, I finished my turn.
How many?
I'm partial to HyperX. They've been pretty good to me.
I'll shop for that later. How many potions could I theoretically drink at one time?
Oh my god.
1 per action, if you want the full effect.
Okay. All right. All right.
Hold on. If you do it as a bonus action, healing potions, you can roll for the.
I wasn't doing healing potions, so Issa's gonna drink one of the speed potions.
Okay.
So haste for 10 turns. Give myself that counter. It didn't show up. 10. There we go. Give myself a counter. I'm going to pull out the iron flask and dump it over the edge of the bridge. I'm gonna move about here actually to do that.
So what was in the iron flask again?
Do you remember what's in the iron flask, Drez?
I do.
Yeah, I do.
A gelatinous cube pours out of the iron flask in the middle of this crowd of enemies.
Oh no.
So, is that an action? I assume that's my other action that I got from drinking the potion.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, just a heads up, your iron flask can hold 2 things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was only the kidnapping bag.
I thought we converted the kidnapping bag into the iron flask.
No.
No, they were 2 separate items.
Smash the 2 things
Iron
together.
Iron flask is a different thing than the kidnapping bag, and it acts differently. So.
Okay.
The iron flask lets me pick up creatures that, yeah. Anyways, iron flask, amazing. So yes, there's a gelatinous cube on the ground in between all these people. I don't believe I would have control over that or anything.
Nope, you wouldn't.
Yeah, little chaos. Creature is friendly to you and your companions for 1 hour and obeys your commands for that duration. No, actually, I do have some control over it.
Oh, all right, cool.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna tell Kai to go Blender mode and give him a bardic inspiration.
That is
Right. How tall is it?
It's a large creature, so it's only as big as David.
Okay, yeah, so I would have poured it over here, and I'm going to instruct it to just start eating as many of those enemies as possible. And I'm giving Kai a bardic inspiration with my bonus action, and that is my turn. Is this person here?
Yes.
That seems like a problem. Let's see here. I can't move through them. Yeah, I guess I'm just staying where I'm at on this bridge. That's my turn.
Also, you need to move the turn order, by the way, because it's still on Stove.
It's still on me, yeah.
Alright, give me 1 second. Let me figure out what the hell this gelatinous cube is doing. Okay, that is a
Unexpected things.
And
If it survives, it's going back in the flask.
I don't think it's surviving.
Yes.
It probably isn't surviving, but I just had this feeling that these people aren't that strong, and this gelatinous cube would give us a bit of an advantage, you know.
So it has not eaten anything yet, but this dude right here underneath of him is grappled. So.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him to like head kind of in this direction, you know. Food,
And he has taken damage. He's going to work on this particular one. It's only 9 acid though. This thing is horrifically weak.
Is it?
Yeah. It is a CR2.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're CR2 as well, but they have armor, so.
Yeah, but gelatinous cubiness eats through skin, not armor. It doesn't care if you're wearing armor.
The thing that makes them more of a threat at CR2 is that the fact there's multiple of them.
Right.
Because CR2 times, what is this?
Like 60?
Yeah. That's effectively CR 120. No, not really. But anyways, Perla's turn.
Yeah, it's about 60, I think.
My turn.
Yep.
Alright, Drez, is it a good idea for me to use my far step now? Because you told me it was a bad idea not to use it last time because I wanted to get up here.
Yeah, you can use it for right now.
Use it now? A good idea to use it now?
Yeah.
Cool.
While you still have it.
So yeah, that's going off. And so she's going to plant herself right in the middle of these three. I'm debating whether I want to go for the AoE or leave that to Euphoria. I think I'll leave that to Euphoria. What are these three guys?
Elves? High
Yeah,
elves?
yeah, yeah. Or do they
High
have like
elves?
bows? So does one of them have a bow? Does a a sword?
They have bows and swords.
So they're equally armored then.
Yes.
They're equally armed and armored, armed and dangerous, if you will.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
They're soldiers. They're as armed as the Marmorian guard.
All right, I'm just gonna smack this guy then.
Which one?
This one here.
Okay.
Liar buff is not active, so a 1, ignore the advantage, and also ignore the Fowler Louvre. So I'm assuming a 16 misses.
Is it a 16?
It's 16.
No, that hits.
That hits. All right.
Yep.
And then swing number 2. If a 16 hits, a 25 hits.
Yep. It's well more than its health.
The first one
with the 2 hits.
I was about to say the first one did not kill, right?
First one did not kill. The second one did.
Okay. She's gonna. She's gonna move here, just to prevent flanking, and that's gonna be her turn.
Auntie, you ask the most terrifying fucking questions. I want you to know. This is how players should be. You absolute madman.
Oh no.
I mean, I ran out of actions, so I couldn't do it that turn.
That is absolutely fucking disgusting, and I love it.
I like making my DM happy, alright?
Alright, anyway. And now we'll go to the guards. They're all gonna move in, but as they are moving in, you're gonna see them stop and start to form this way. As if they are waiting for something. Something you can't see.
Use the bathroom real quick, we're back.
Actually, Kai, you can see this.
Oh.
So I will message it to you.
Okay.
Also, does anybody have like True Sight or something active right now? Not with like being able to activate it on their turn, but like right now.
I
at
have.
this moment.
I have my blind sight's always active.
I don't have that.
What does blind sight do for you?
I am aware of anything that is around me, regardless of eyesight. So if someone's invisible, I know where they're at.
Okay, that's very specifically the answer I was looking for. So I will send this to you as well.
Is there a psychic
What's the
link still
distance?
enabled?
I think Psychic Link should still be up.
It is up.
It
500
should barely
feet
still be
out.
on, I believe.
Okay.
I think this and the last mission, I think the psychic link should run out.
Okay. Because I feel like this is something I would share with everyone. Trust for the psychic link. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, Kai can see this too, can he?
Yeah, I can see it, and so can David
Amarok.
apparently. Amarok, sorry.
What are we seeing?
Well, you aren't seeing shit because they're
Oh.
invisible.
Oh, my dragon's eye ain't helping. Okay.
Wait. Oh yeah, fuck. See, this is why I asked.
Well, I don't know if it actually
Okay.
helps because like we said I could see through dragon's eyes, but like I feel like there was a vision capability and it's just not actually in the notes here. It's kind of a semi-useless eye.
No, I think it's just that you can send the eye out to see, and I think you can see in darkness, and I think that's about it.
Or through a dragon's eye, yeah.
Yeah.
And I didn't bring the what's Brianni
You didn't
to
bring
bring
me out.
Brianni with. Yeah. Where did I leave Brianni?
On the ship, I think. We're gonna
Yeah,
say
we did
on
go
the
back
ship.
to the ship. Yeah, that would make sense. I like my little
Anyways,
dragon friend.
so either Amarok or Kai can tell the party what's up, if they so desire.
Hey guys. I got bad news. There is an invincible army. Invisible. I'm sorry. Invisible army headed from the west.
Visible.
We'll let the
Friend or
Augustine.
foe?
I don't know.
Great. Hopefully they're allies.
Well, since you can see them, what do they look like?
They look like elves. Yeah, they look like elves.
It looks like elves.
I like to think ahead. Impeccable song choice for this moment.
You guys think of any elves that we would be friendly with in mass amounts?
Wood elves, possibly. What kind of equipment do they have?
They seem to be armored the same as the elves that you're currently fighting.
Shit.
Well, if it looks
Okay.
like the same enemies that we are facing, then leave the Augustine regiment to handle it.
Yeah.
We'll take care of what's up here.
So just real quick for clarification, these people over here on the left, these are allies or are these the
Allies.
invisible?
The allies are the allies see.
Somebody wasn't paying attention to Drez moving literally every fucking token from the bottom end.
My headset cut out when I walked in the other room.
Those are the Augustinians.
He did leave 2 down here though.
Those are for turn order.
Okay,
Yes.
ignore me.
And now that is the elves' turn. They are actually going to approach and drop their invisibility.
Shit.
Yeah.
We should probably bulldoze this place fast.
I think I know where some certain firepower could be best applied.
Are they near enough, August? Are they close enough to Augustine for this?
You are right outside the border to Augustine, so yes.
Perla is referring to someone in the party.
Oh.
David?
Hold off on that.
If it's me, I wouldn't know it. I'm drawing a blank.
Something you didn't use during the kaiju
Giant
fight? Something that Dalton gave to you?
I'm not using it for that, and I'm not using it for this either.
Okay.
Alright.
I have a specific time and place that I want to use it.
I'm aware, and that's not what I'm referring to.
So, what are you referring to?
Who's been running around using AoE spells this whole time?
Euphoria?
Bingo.
Oh yeah, Euphoria would be useful in this very cramped, specific situation.
Ice rail cannon would probably clean up like a few of them.
Yeah. So these guys are actually going to go after this gelatinous cube to free up their buddy, so your cube might not last. Just a heads up.
They do. What am I talking about? This, of course, they've got fucking magical weapons. No.
This doesn't have immunity to non-magical weapons anyway.
No, it has resistance.
It doesn't even have that. I'm looking at its sheet right now from the PHB.
Does it not have? I'm pretty sure that.
I thought Gelatinous cubes did have resistance to basic physical damage.
Condition immunities: blind, charmed, deafened, exhaustion, frightened, prone. Like, here, hold up.
Those are conditions, not damage types. I mean, have you ever tried Whack-It Jelly before? Like, I thought I swear to God that they did. Do they? Do they not?
I'm gonna post the sheet in Augustine chat. And this is like pulled directly from not PHB, sorry, Monster Manual.
They really don't, huh? Son of a bitch.
My pet cube jelly is gonna
Nibbling?
die.
Probably.
I thought it was bigger than that.
A tragedy.
Yeah, the only thing they're immune to is acid damage.
It's weird.
I mean, I kind of knew they were already immune to acid damage. I just thought they'd be resistant to physical damage.
Yeah, same.
Because, they're jelly. Or slime or whatever.
Yeah, same, but whatever.
Yep.
Rest in peace, Gelatinous Cube.
That's a a bummer. I didn't get to do what I was planning on doing.
Does a 17 hit you?
Who?
Isa.
Oh. No.
Does a 20 hit you?
No.
Fantastic.
I gotta look up what my AC would be right now as well. +2 AC, okay.
Does a 25 hit you, Stove?
25? Let's have a look see here.
I don't think it does.
25. Yeah, 25 actually. I think actually hits.
And that one's a crit.
Oh, great.
So you're going to take 18 piercing damage from this boyo right here.
Ow.
18
piercing.
You can reach 2. Does a 23 hit you, David?
No.
Does a 26 hit you?
No.
Well, fuck me, I guess. I can't hit anybody else. Oh, no, wait. There's these people down by Perla.
Oh, it had an AC of 6? Oh my god.
AC of 6? Oh.
I don't think they can't not hit the cube.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Cube jiggles a bit before dying.
Close the gelatinous cube sheet.
That was such a waste of a move.
I mean, it was a good distraction.
Does a 22 hit you?
Nope.
Does a 24 hit you?
Nope.
Well, fuck you. Intern.
What are the rest of these dipshits doing?
The fuck is this?
That's Euphoria's familiar.
Oh, okay. I guess nothing for right now. Because I legitimately can't think of anything that they can do. Amarok!
That's me.
David.
That's me!
That's me. Oh, fuck my nose. Ugh. Come here. I'm attacking this elf woman here.
Okay. Roll them out. Yeah, that's enough to kill her. I don't think... No, you had to do all 3 to kill her. Is that your turn?
I'm thinking. Yeah.
Euphoria!
Actually, I'm gonna scooch down here a little bit. All right, there you go.
All right. So I already used my wish spell. But I'm going to use this.
Cartomancer?
Basically allows Euphoria to cast any spell in the sorcerer spell list once a day.
To use this.
Meteor Swarm.
Meteor swarm.
Eat.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, roll it out.
Wait,
That
this is
40
fire
foot
damage.
radius.
Does it do ice damage?
She's in ice stance right now.
So it would do
it'll
ice
be
damage.
Comet Storm.
Yeah, it would be, I like that. Comet Storm sounds better.
Comet storm and ice stance. Meteor swarm and fire stance.
Okay, so let's see here. How many is this? Roll 40 D6s. Unless the damage types matter. Do they?
What?
Do damage types matter?
No.
Oh, and that happens in 4 different points that you can see.
Storm, rain down.
So, that 161 plus 12? So...
No, the game is not rolling the others.
Others?
It's 40d6 per spot. Which means it's... Or, no, 20d6 per spot.
Wrong!
No?
Euphoria has damage buffs too.
Oh, no, it is 40d6. That's right. 'Cause
Alright,
it's-
Fortunately, roll 20 stopped working.
Oh, time to refresh.
Uh-oh.
Whatever,
Yeah.
I'll just type it out manually.
Yeah, no, it's 4 different points that take 40d6.
Now we add all this up. Ooh-doo-doo.
40d6. Meteor swarm.
I'm going to tell you right now,
Yeah, that's basically the best. That's basically one of the best AoE spells in the game. Range 1 mile.
189 damage total in each spot.
189.
189 in each spot.
Well, where are the spots at?
Only Drez can see them.
Holy fucking shit.
Okay.
Well, if they're crashing
Everything
on the ground.
highlighted in blue is going to be affected by this.
Well, if
I just
You're-
zoomed out.
it's crashing into the ground, why would we be able to see it?
No, only Drez can see this.
I know, but like, why? Like, it's comets.
Because
falling
I'm
from the
using
sky.
auras, right? Because I'm using token auras because I could not be F to draw 40
Oh,
foot radius stuff.
that's why Euphoria's familiars were scattered throughout the map. To serve as markers for that.
That's funny.
I
So
just
the last
zoomed
these
out
elves
and I
could
was
see
like,
is
"Holy
the entire apocalypse just happened, and no one knows why.
Spoof. Should have saved some for our surprise friends.
shit.
Sorry, Corchi.
Oh, there is. Oh, I
Yeah,
do
because
see a few. Yeah.
there's one here, there's one here, there's one over here, and there's one over here.
I'm not going to count her, even though she's kind of in it.
One, two, three, four.
Yeah, no, that's 4 spots.
Up to 5, right? No.
Nope, it's up to 4.
I'm Shelly. How you doing?
There is no upcast because that's a 9th level spell.
Basically, Finkelboom.
You have an army? We have a sorcerer.
Just kaboom.
Unless you follow the D&D logic that wizards don't exist.
So you're saying Wizards of the Coast don't exist in D&D world?
Well, that was...
So we're just gonna say like 250 soldiers got
Obliterated?
Just boom.
kind of hit by that.
Christ. Do you guys look at the map now?
Yeah, no, I see.
Yeah,
I
Where
see.
did
I see it.
everybody go?
Don't forget this person.
I'm so
Oh,
sad about my gelatinous cube.
And all this time Euphoria is just laying down on a cloud, yawning and going like, you guys got this.
Nice.
Talk about evening the odds.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, be glad that she can only do that once a day.
God
This was the
damn.
only time
And
she needed to do it.
I know. But, and the other catch to Cartomancer is that you need to select what spell you're going to put in at the beginning of the day. So Euphoria planned that.
Frontline? Oh, yeah. Mission for Frontline? Yeah, this'll be useful for later.
Exterminate!
Boom.
Just fucking wiped.
Just poof.
I was not ready for that. I thought this was going to be a bit longer. We might have to take a break so I can populate the next map.
Hang on, I need to find something.
Anyways,
Yeah, that's what happened.
If the entire party were counting kills like Gimli and Legolas were doing in Lord of the Rings,
That's
I
still
think
only
we
counts as one!
Sun, do 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 do. Here comes the sun.
Euphoria would have won at this point.
Alright. So the guy at the portal just witnessed 4 crystallized meteors just annihilating their surprise army, as well as the army at this place. What's he do?
he's going to point at the closest people to him, which are Kai and Issa. And Isekai them. No, just kidding.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's already happened. What do you mean?
My truck.
You like
my truck
3
crew.
times.
Get away.
So yeah, he's gonna point to them and be like, "You!" And then he's gonna like hold his chest in pain with like crossing his arms. And he's gonna start screaming.
What in the hell?
And you guys can hear like this hideous cracking sound coming from him, like just like bones are snapping and stuff.
Oh no, a chest burster.
Oh great.
As he then sprouts wings.
That's not.
That's
good.
not a chest burster, that's a back burster.
That. So he has wings.
This is what he looks like now.
So he has. Oh boy. He looks
That
like,
one, Kai.
he looks like he's. To me, for some reason, to me, he looks like he belongs in World of Warcraft.
He probably is from there. I don't know. But anyway,
I'll say it looks
Who's
like a
he pointing
fucking.
at?
he was
Gross.
pointing at Kai and Issa, and
and was like, "Yo!"
I was going to say he looks like a 40K character. Fucking
Knight of Armor.
Zinch ass looking bitch.
So what's he do now?
David, roll me a history check at advantage.
Oh, you know this enemy?
maybe, if he can remember.
Yeah, maybe.
Emrock, sorry.
Maybe if I fucking remember. I don't know.
Roll.
That's why I gave you advantage. Yes, that is
Doesn't
an
matter.
absolute. Yeah. Anyways, after having read Prin's book, you recognize this as an Aravel elf. This is what the Stratusholm elves have been trying to achieve, and it looks like they've succeeded.
Ah, shit.
They were trying to evolve. Well, the birds probably were complaining about how they weren't going to fly and how they don't have wings or whatever, so...
Yeah, that kind of solved that problem. Yeah.
Lamau. It's okay, like, Drez already knows how I treat bird people.
Oh no.
Just snip, snip, snip.
Dear Lord. Does David relay this, or?
I don't think it really matters. It's still just an enemy we're gonna kill. So, probably not.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Kai and Issa are just startled by an elf just growing wings out of nowhere.
Not really. Honestly, like an elf growing wings is probably one of the more tame things we fought.
I would say.
So he's gonna go right up to Kai. Kai, does a 26 hit you?
26.
Ugh. Yeah.
Okay. So then I'm going to assume that the 34 and 35 and 35 will also hit you.
Oh my god!
Oh.
This is all, yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
So I will need you to take... ...62 radiant damage and... ...28 flashing.
So, that's a lot of radiant.
Yeah.
Gosh, just took a massive amount of damage.
Can I use... Yes, I can. He's going to fly straight upward. He has mobile, so that is not a problem for him. Since he attacked you.
Does Kai even get a reaction to swing at him before he
Mobile?
leaps?
Mobile?
Oh,
Nope.
I know no ability. Mobile ignores reactions. Fancy
Yes.
It allows you to get away from that as if you were taking the disengage.
Right. Okay. So now he's over there.
Yes. I'm trying to decide if I want him to use his bonus action. Does he even have a bonus action? A fuck ton of spells, but I think they're all action.
Basically, no spells are fucking bonus action.
They're bonus action spells.
I said there's barely any. Other they don't exist.
Nope, I can't see anything. So that is going to be his turn. That's the turn to. Oh, he's also. Four. It's a turn. Should. Where the fuck is it?
The wings?
Yeah.
It took me a while to find him too.
There.
I forgot I didn't have my mic muted.
You're fine.
Gonna wait on their turn. Gonna wait on. No, we're actually gonna pull them out now. Seeing the devastation to the forces, the backup army will now make their appearance.
How long? Oh.
Backup army.
The backup army that Drez just found in his back pocket after he realized his forces were wiped out in one move.
No, they've been sitting there.
They showed up already? God, it's been like 10 seconds. Actually, no, it's been like 4 seconds.
Because they're on turn 8. I'm going to go ahead and pull out the general as well. Who's on turn 7?
So I guess Kai shares a turn with a bunch of them over there.
No. Kai will go first.
Okay.
PCs always go before NPCs in my games.
You're fine. Okay. Kai, you just got blasted. What do?
This is the PC friendly game.
Elmo.
Okay, so it's my turn now.
Yep.
Yep.
How
Batman.
high up in the air is the
The son that you beat the crap out of you?
He's 40 feet.
so that's
He's effectively
okay.
out of your range by the sounds of it.
Right. Could I drink a speed potion and use my metal wings and attack him?
I was gonna say, he's not out of your range. You still have the flying backpack. You can just fly up there and go fight him.
You could drink a potion and fly to him and use a bonus action to attack him, so you'd have to use the elucidator.
The speed potion gives you a second action.
Oh, it does? Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
it gives you another action. So it doesn't actually burn an action to drink the speed potion.
Okay, then yeah, you're fine.
Okay. So I drank the speed potion.
Yep. A haste for now.
Remove here. Put on some wings. Use my metal wings. And I'm mad. I'm gonna attack our guy. I also get an extra bonus action because I've got my aggressive melee mastery feat. So I'm gonna first.
I just want to point out,
Uh-huh.
you guys haven't been factoring in your negatives. I have. Between you and Issa, you're gonna have 2 levels of exhaustion. Issa's gonna have 3 by the end of this.
That's what you
For
get for guzzling all
what?
that.
For the
all the potions that they drank
the
at this
potion
point.
needs, dog.
Yeah, but potions. I thought it just gave you the effect of haste and then the normal, like, round of loss afterwards.
You get stunned
You get
for one round
of-
one taste.
Okay.
Where's
No,
off?
no, sorry. I was doing, that was me doing 3-5 stuff in my head. I apologize.
Yeah, no, there's no exhaustion for that. Like, what the fuck are you on about?
Well, it's not exactly stunned, but that's effectively what it is.
Yeah.
Well, regardless of that, Kai has decided that this man is an enemy.
Yes, I have. I'm not very happy. But I've got, I think, 1 Muramasa hit. Which would be that. And
Are you calling it hitting? Hold up.
I'm calling it hitting. No, go ahead.
It does hit, by the way.
Good.
So, good on you for that.
Kai, I'm gonna hit you hard. Poof. Any more swings?
Yeah, I should get 2 Elucidator swings.
Okay.
Okay, so let's do that. I don't know if a 24 is.
That's a crit.
That's a crit.
Red.
They have all hit so far.
So roll another elucidator. The 29 earlier hit, so
Yeah.
24 hits, a 29 hits.
And I believe that's going to be all that I can do.
And now we have these angels over here. Celestials, sorry.
Now I got these assholes.
And then there's these guys.
These inbred dickwads.
What? Right then.
And then there's this prick. His name's Dave. Say hi, Dave. Say hi, Dave. Hi.
Oh, hi, Dave.
And to be clear, there is a distinct difference between Dave and David. There is a very
The
distinct
generals,
difference.
the generals have
Yeah,
way more. Way
David's
more.
dead.
I didn't. I was going with a joke, but okay.
So are they flying or are they staying, like, close to the ground?
They're flying.
They're flying. How high?
These guys are about 10 feet off the ground.
Okay. So reasonably close to the ground.
Yeah. They don't have a really big flying speed like the generals do, which have 90. They only have 45.
This is begging a question of if I want to do a funny right now. When it comes to Perla's turn. This dude that's in front of Perla, is he still got a expression of confidence?
No.
He's fucking terrified.
Yeah. Can any of them hit?
I would imagine the ones with the ranged weaponry could.
Yeah, most of them could hit you. Fuck, almost all of them can hit you, Pearl.
Oh God.
Do any of them have?
What are they trying to hit me with is the question.
Arrows.
Arrows.
I'm just gonna roll a bunch at once. And then pick the highest number out of all of them. Well, those 3 are crits. Does a 26 hit you?
Nope.
Awesome. So the only 3 that crit hit you.
Okay. I need individual damage numbers for each attack.
11 radiant and 8 slashing.
So 19. Cool. That was a fucking waste of my far step. Unless nah, I'm gonna ring of some bullshit. Fuck you.
Okay. Well, this one's 20 radiant and 8 slashing.
So 28. Which would put the DC at 16? No. 14. Okay.
Okay. And then 31 radiant.
Fuck.
12 slashing.
That's... you said 31 and 12?
Yes.
So that's 43.
Or not slashing, piercing. I'm sorry.
Doesn't matter. It's 43, which would mean the save on that is going to be 22. Yeah, no. That's a waste of my far step. I got to use it for one fucking turn.
Now it's going to be her turn. She has 90 movement. Which can get her there. And you've been deemed the... Oh, you're 75 feet in the air, aren't you? Fucking Christ. Can she hit that? You are just out of range. Like, just barely. You're out of range by 5 feet. That's wild.
Who's that?
Euphoria.
Euphoria.
Oh.
So she's gonna go for David, I guess.
Anyway, when Forrest sees that this thing was eyeing her, she just flips her the bird.
Hey, go fuck yourself.
Still laying on the cloud. Go Leica. Yeah, pick a different target.
Does a 27 hit you, David?
No.
Does a 32 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, and I'm assuming the 33 also hits you. Okay, that is... I have one more? Yes, that's one more. It doesn't matter because a 22 does not hit you, probably. 48 piercing damage, please.
Okay.
Significantly less than the damage that was done to Kai. Even though they're the same type of... Did you take down that 48?
Yeah, I put it on a calculator.
Yeah, 4-8, not 4d8.
I know.
Okay. What the fuck is next?
Itch my toe.
Who the fuck is that?
Was that one of the Is that one of the army elves or something?
I think that's the general force that we were fighting to begin with. I'm not sure. Because you've got 2 different tokens for the elves. Oh no, that's the army that's the second army that came in. I think.
Right. Yep.
Reduced to nothing.
Yeah, because this elf with the black hair is for the elves that were on the plateau.
Yep. Nope, actually they don't kill them. They barely... I'm gonna have them move in. Yeah, no Marmorian has died yet.
And then the Marmorian army is gonna engulf them all.
Yeah. Stealth! It's your turn.
Okay. So let's see, which is more pressing matter here? These guys over here, or no? It's those guys over there. How high up is this one again? This one that was over there?
She's about 20 feet in the air. No, wait. She flew over about 10 feet up, so she's about 40 feet in the air.
Right. Well, I have an idea. Let's see here. Move this into an area that I can actually get this right. Let's see. I'm gonna fly. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So 30 feet over here, and then go 15 feet up. Where is that other wing? Here it is. I think I mathed that correctly. I was 25 feet in the air with 15. That would get me 40 feet. 40 feet. Silly me. Okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna start swinging her. I'm gonna start swinging Akane at her with wild magics on.
Okay.
Eh.
Yep, that'll hit.
Eh.
Okay. Oh, your wild magic.
That was the plane shift. That was not the correct button. Do it. Should I try that again, or?
I would.
Okay. 25. Alright, so 17 slashing with a 25 and the wild magics. An eye appears on your forehead for the next minute. During that time, you'll have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. Neat.
Neat indeed.
My third eye is opened, and I still see a patch in front of me.
Jesus.
Wild magics, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's misses.
That is a big old miss. A miss. That's an
20,
old miss.
24. Your skin turns a vibrant shade of blue. A remove curse spell can end this effect. I'm blue now.
Dabba dee dabba die.
Well, that's all I got. I just did. All I did was do 17 slashing damage, and then I just opened my third eye and saw it was blue. That's all I got for my turn.
All
Hey,
right.
at least you're actually a fitting color for your element now.
Oh, shut up.
Moving on. Issa.
Wouldn't he be like purple? No, it's not Issa's turn.
No.
Oh, who else? Who has a higher initiative than Issa?
Problem.
The other
gonna-
army coming in.
We're gonna
Oh,
find
right.
out.
Frog snacks, my dude.
God. Wait. It's the Aarakocra.
It is the Aarakocra.
Allies.
You don't know that.
Possible allies. Potential.
I'm in danger.
Oh no, not the goose!
The goot. Yes, they brought the goots with them.
Oh no.
Multiple of the goots.
I don't like being this close.
Where'd the turn order go?
It keeps disappearing.
When I move it, it disappears. I'm sorry.
They moved here, and then they're gonna move again.
They can't do much anything else. Issa,
Where'd you
you're on the
see-
bridge.
And you just see
Oh.
and you just see this thing show up.
My plan has changed like 4 times now. A lot has happened.
You lost your
I
gelatinous cube.
wasn't expecting to see angry geese showing up.
David over the mental link is going to say, "Do not attack the birds."
That wasn't.
What did Kai exactly get hit with? Was it melee damage or was it magic?
Lots of.
It was melee damage.
Okay.
There was a lot of
That's-
radiant in that melee.
Yeah, well. Alright, so as my first action, I'm drinking a potion of giant size.
On the bridge?
On the bridge.
Oh boy.
Okay, fine. I move
Your fat ass is gonna
15
break the
feet.
bridge.
I move 15 feet and drink a potion of giant size.
All right.
So I am now huge, and my strength is 25. My hit point maximum is doubled. Apparently, the reach of my melee attacks increases. I don't know if this is actually the thing that you posted though. I'm looking at like D&D 5th edition.
Yeah,
Page.
it would be the thing. I
Okay,
posted. If
it
it's
says that when
official.
rolling damage for weapons, roll 3 times the normal number of dice. I'm guessing that doesn't affect things like Eldritch Blast, though, yeah?
No,
It's
only
only
for
melee attacks.
it's only for melee.
Okay. Well, I still have the backpack. Well, can I fly with that thing? Even though I'm huge?
Everything
Wait,
grows
how
with
tall
you.
am I?
It would be hilarious though, like fucking bumblebee wings.
On my back. I mean, theoretically, if I'm this tall, I could jump up to 40 feet. I have
Unfortunately, it's not
40.
how combat movement works, which is really dumb.
know.
Logically, you should be able to.
Second story work.
He already has second story work and 40 units of speed. So, anyways, I'm going to get up to this person. I don't. You said they're 40 feet up, though, yeah?
Yeah.
Would I be able to reach them with all of my movement?
If you fly it, yes.
Okay. I am going to tear into them with the chainsword as my other main action.
Okay.
Why did that
Okay.
roll at disadvantage? That's a crit.
How's that a crit?
The 35.
Oh, it's a natural 20 over there.
It's a nat 20.
How the fuck? Why didn't it crit though?
I had disadvantage selected. I'm sorry. I don't know why I had disadvantage selected. I don't know how to do the damage now.
So that's double
I'm
times 3, so 6 times the amount of dice. Is that right?
And then I'm also pumping the chainsword charge into it, which is the full. Where's the other thing? Oh my god. Oh, I guess it's just this attack. So 6 times I'm rolling?
Yeah.
Wee!
Christ. All right, add that up because I'm not.
Let me get a calculator open. I wasn't expecting it to work that well. Plus 7, plus 12, plus 7, plus 12, plus 7, plus 20, plus 22, plus 8, plus 23, plus 17, plus 23. 164? And then with my bonus action, I'm gonna shoot the boomstick. It's a big boomstick.
Oh, by the way, sneak attack.
Oh yeah, we forgot the sneak attack damage.
I wish I gained bonus damage from my size changes, but I don't. Even though I should.
Level 8 rogue, correct?
You have a massive pool of health, my dude.
And?
Level 8 rogue, correct?
7.
It did, yeah, no, close enough. Because the sneak attack dice rounds up. The sneak attack would be off of the first hit, which was a crit, so roll the sneak attack twice. So roll it one more time. There you go. Because it doubles all dice. So there you go.
31 hits, right?
Yeah.
I guess I rolled this 3 times. It's a big shotgun.
That's how many times you can attack.
No, it's just damage is multiplied by 3.
Oh.
Because I'm big.
Christ.
So plus 10, plus 14, plus 12, plus 14, plus 18. 232. What were you saying about rounding up the dice?
No, that's sneak attack. Specifically for rogue, because the sneak attack dice is a d6. It's half of your rogue level rounded up.
Oh, so
if you're a level 7 rogue, you have 4d6 sneak attack.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's.
And it wouldn't go up again. It wouldn't go up again until you hit a 9th level rogue.
So I think I did 232.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. And I need to put 162 temp hit points in because I doubled those, and that is all of my move. And there's a giant problem, and her name is Isa.
Oh, I forgot to add the shit that Kai did. He's dead.
Oh, he's just done.
Yay!
Yay, oh good.
Wow. Okay.
Perla.
The expression on this dude's face is still terror, right?
Yeah.
Could I make an intimidation check to have him become non-hostile?
Yeah. Do it at advantage.
Advantage? Okay.
Looking for a new pet.
No, just wanting to do something else. Drop your weapon and you live.
He's got the random ass soldier. Alright. Let's see. Just under it. Fuck me, dude. 2 more and he would have passed you, but nope. He failed.
And as he does, she goes, I have bigger fish to fry. And she is going to change form. So he is now non-hostile, right?
Yep.
Cool. With my bonus action, I will Ice Storm. That is a 20-foot radius. Measure, circle. Where do I put this that it does the most damage? I think here?
They are all flying. Just keep that in mind.
It goes 40 feet high into the air.
That's fair. All right.
You said they're all about 10 feet off the ground, so.
That is correct.
I think I can actually get more if I put it here. I don't think it matters. Yeah, no. So, DC 19 dex save. If they fail it, they take 5 bludgeoning and 19 cold damage.
DC 19, what save?
Dex.
Dex. Okay. Here goes. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 22. I have to do this 22 times. Fuck. Alright. I'm just gonna do it this way. Where's the dice roller?
Also, I know it says at the start of my turns I regain 10 health. Do I get the 10 health on activation of the ability?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, wait. For what?
The Elder Champion.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about the other thing. What did we say, 22 on that?
What? Yeah, 22 was the number of targets, I think you said.
Okay. And what was your DC?
19.
You don't pass. No, I'm sorry, it's this one that doesn't pass. God damn it. Get your
Also-
shit together, Dress.
What, in regards to the Geats, what does it look like they're looking to attack? Where is their attention focused?
It looks like they're roll me a what's your passive?
17.
17. It looks like they're going for the elves.
Okay.
Does it also look like that to me?
'What is your passive?
23.
Yeah. All right. The ones in red are the ones that failed.
Okay. So 19 cold, 5 bludgeoning. Half damage if they succeeded.
It's a lot to calculate. I'm just going to keep it on a sheet instead of doing it individually like that. Okay. Now it is the. Is that your turn?
That was movement, action, bonus action.
Okay. So now it is the Marmorian's turn, and they're just gonna fucking wipe. I'm not even gonna bother rolling for them. They're just gonna wipe. No Marmorian has died this day.
Except for the ones that did.
Also yet.
Well, the Marmorians that did not. Okay, no Marmorians have died since Nero has died.
Great guys, don't get cocky yet.
Oh, this guy. All right. I'm almost positive none of these are going to hit David or Amarok, whatever. But they're still going to try.
The big swinging.
Does a 24 hit you, Amarok?
No.
Alright, then fucking nothing else will. Your turn! They did hit the Geet a little bit, so...
They're gonna regret it, let me tell you.
I'll say all they did was make it mad.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna smile, engage my wings, and fly up.
Oof. Damn. Oh well.
Double
Oh
nat
my God.
ones, fuck.
Snake eyes.
Is that on her?
There's
Yeah,
no
the
one
general.
else in... I mean, I guess I could kill him if I want to do, but not gonna.
He's dropped his weapons.
You think I would? You think I wouldn't kill someone who surrendered?
You would. You have plenty of time.
Exactly! I've killed people in their sleep, I've killed people who beg for their lives, I kill people who are unarmed. I'm a walking war crime.
Yeah, so the first two hit. Okay.
Good okay. Make it in here.
Boria!
Alright.
Yeah, stop clustering my enemies together like this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's,
Easy for you, but it's also easier for us.
That's why some of them are kind of spread out back here.
Will it save them? I don't think so.
How high up does Ice Barrage go?
It's 20-foot radius. And besides, if I hit the one in the center, it doesn't matter.
They're
all
flying
beside
though.
each other.
Yeah, if they're all flying at 10 foot, it doesn't matter. If
Okay.
I hit the one in the center, it's going to reach them all regardless.
Even then, she could just cast the spell up, upward. hit people.
So yeah, you can literally target a point in space with fireball.
You're not limited to just left, right, backwards, and forwards. You can aim up too. This isn't like late 80s video games where you can't aim. This is Contra, bitch. I can aim up diagonally.
So what happens to them?
27. I have to roll for it. Jesus Christ, why are you guys making me roll this much?
You're the one who's summoning this many enemies.
You're the DM. You roll more than anyone else.
You brought this many enemies into this fight, and you're like, why are you guys making me roll?
That sounds like a you problem.
Wait, I just bought some dice that might help you. Hold on.
Okay, so...
I don't know why I was going to get them. It's not like I'm streaming or anything.
Mark these ones with blue.
We on Braun stream tonight.
Oh, you're not streaming, Auntie?
No, I'm promoting yours, and we're live on your channel, so we're just gonna promote your channel on my Discord.
Oh, okay. So why are you not streaming though?
No, nobody is ever really in my chat for this, so I just figured I'd promote you, and anyone who wants to be there for it can go to yours.
Ah, but you'll stream Repo though. Repo's the content farm. Let's be honest.
I mean, got to get my repo fix in. Scratches.
Scratch.
Jesus Christ.
So
many of them failed this.
Where's the
I realized
the
I
channel
didn't have
in
a full D&D dice set, and I ordered some dice on Amazon.
What's the channel in your Discord where I can post clips? Because I've got a couple of repo clips to share.
You can either post them in general or online multiplayer.
Let's throw them in online multiplayer.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, that was significantly horrible for me.
How badly are they all damaged?
For you.
Well, these two are fucking dead.
Are they all on death's door?
They're not all on death's door, but they're looking pretty beat up.
Quick guess, fireball.
Fireballs, yup.
That's a leveled spell. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, it technically is, but the source it's coming from is not a...
I know.
Hey, that did more damage than Ice Barrage.
I'm just gonna keep the same failsave just so I don't have to fucking redo it all.
And then Euphoria flies over here. Uses a free action to get out her bike. And
run her over.
And yeah, she falls out of the sky with the bike landing on this person, and yeah. You know the
dropping
rest.
a motorcycle on her head.
Fucking going full Dio mode. Roll-a-roll-a-da!
Can you roll for that one?
I don't think that's a specific roll.
Does crushing someone with fall damage even have a roll?
It does when you do it as a monk.
I never
How
saw
How far up are you?
75 feet.
So she's 40, So you're doing from...
But she's dropping from the sky, the motorcycle's landing on her, and then it's going to crush her on the ground, so...
Well, she's still in the air.
Yeah, Euphoria's going to land on her with the motorcycle. You're saying that she can carry a motorcycle?
She has a strength score of 26.
Would that be enough to carry a motorcycle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's falling.
I'll be willing to give you the damage about it, but
Weirdly enough,
I'm not having her fall out of the sky.
weirdly enough, falling has absolutely no bearing on one's ability to carry anything, which is really weird. That's a physics game that I'm guessing Games Workshop or Wizards of the Coast. I keep thinking Games Workshop. Wizards of the Coast. That's
So
smart enough.
40.
You know what, here, just do this or something. 21.
21?
Yeah.
Well, then that will not hit. You
It's
might
a dexterity save.
Oh, it's a dexterity? You rolled a 27.
Silvery barbs.
She rolled a 23.
Well, I'm not gonna use anything else.
I mean, the generals are supposed to be hard. Antinol.
But now I'm on top of her with the motorcycle, so...
I don't know what just happened. I apologize.
You're
These guys are gonna move in.
Let's see here. So yeah, she gets 11 damage total done from that. I think.
Fuck. I'm not moving them all. Alright, no, I will. I'll move them all. Whatever.
I'm big and fast.
Oh no, wait, no, it's Saber Suck.
Pull up on your block and I bleed it.
The burbs are gonna
Don't say that.
absolutely... Why? Don't say what?
You know it starts. You know it ends with the letter D.
I know, but...
Verbs?
God, that's... Yes. Yes. That.
Everyone I know who owns a burb calls it a burb.
What are you, Taroth?
What?
I have no fucking idea where the winged elves and the Aarakocra are now, and how to discern between the two of them.
Oh my god.
Your
Might just
fault!
I can't, it's
zoom in
easy.
a little.
Yeah, just zoom in, dog.
Oh my god. Wait, we got help from somebody?
Yeah. This was before your time, you see. Well, technically before and after.
Everything happened after my time, technically. "10 years of Issa history over here."
Well, Issa, not my problem.
Issa not your problem?
Basically, to make a really long story short, both mine and Euphoria's plan ended in not only the Kenku being freed, but the Aarakocra being our aid.
Mm.
They betrayed the elves to help us. They were one of the big three factions.
Yeah, they fucking swallowed these bitches. Holy shit.
You missed one.
I don't know if you missed this one.
Nobody was able to attack him.
Nobody
Oh,
could
okay.
reach him.
Bro better dip.
These two are safe for now.
They're not
They're
safe.
Shitting.
Because they're not being attacked around doesn't mean they're safe.
There's sparkling yellow droplets in the sky. Issa says, Kai, they killed my cube. And points towards the group of elves down on the ground.
Is it my turn now then?
You technically
Yeah.
enslave that cube?
I'm gonna fly down here. And
The gelatinous cube has no concept of ownership.
let's
It
attack
just
It was
him.
mine
exists.
for the next hour. It was mine for the next hour. Alright. I'm
Him.
sad it's gone.
Oh.
I'm gonna delete the Marmorians from the Tornado too because they're not.
They're not going to be doing
Yes,
anything
it's-
useful.
Yeah.
Well, they could also see a new army coming over, so they
They
can
can go through the portal.
They're not doing anything useful in this combat.
Oh, well. Then yeah, I guess I could just go through the portal. Yeah. Take the fight to them, you know? Type shit.
Yeah.
Does a 20 hit this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how strong he is, but should I just hit him a few times? Or swing at him a few times?
Yeah.
Okay.
That hits. What is that in total? Was that 26? Was 46? 30. 40.
64.
64? I'm gonna say that kills him
Crashing.
because I would rather not have him just sit there with 1 HP.
The one-hit wonder.
Everybody's favorite.
Okay. Now I'm going up to him.
Okay. It's
I get one more because I have haste, or the speed potion haste thing. And I get later. Do you think I moved 20 feet or more? I probably did, right?
It's 54.
Do you think I moved 20 feet or more when
Yeah.
I flew down here? Okay.
Yeah.
That's some crappy rolls.
It doesn't matter. It
I
kills
mean, they
him.
all hit, but yeah.
That's another 64, and I'm not gonna deal with another one-hit wonder.
Jeez.
Do more than 65 damage to that, please.
That was actually the end of my turn.
Okay.
What? Cat? What do you want?
Cat, you say?
Yep. She's come beg for attention. Oh, and now she's in my lap. Hello, baby. What you doing?
Well, that was fucking useless. Next, her. Stove.
Alright, yes.
First we're gonna do have her waste an action.
Get this stupid bike off me, I imagine.
Yeah, she's gonna kind of dip down and then back up to move on this side. So the bike's just gonna go.
Yeah.
So she will use, I guess that's 10 feet of movement to get back to where she was. And then for her action, she will. Is that enough to kill you? Yes, it is. Awesome.
Oh.
Okay.
The low AC Euphoria is within melee range.
Uh-oh.
That guy's gonna die as she just pelts him with fucking arrows.
Oh, she killed him for surrendering.
Yep.
You know what? Respect.
And then, Stealth. Does a 26 hit you?
Ow. Yeah, it does.
Alright, so then you'll be taking 12 slashing and 24 radiant, 19 slashing and 26 radiant, 17 slashing and 22 radiant.
How much did I get hit for?
Do you want the total or do you want it type by type?
I guess total. Since I don't really have any resistances.
That is 120.
100.
Ouch.
Ow!
She slapped you, good lad.
Ow!
She mortally wounded you, oh my goodness.
But now it is your turn, so...
His eye.
Yes.
It's the Cali Cam.
And then peace was brought to the world at last.
Alright, well, Stealth is going to go for swinging with wild magics again. Are you shitting me?
You're flanking.
Much better. 1 hit. 95. Alright, Akane. 95. If you and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute.
Awesome.
That only fucks you. And I thought you were done using wild magic for this character arc.
Well, he's trying. Well, it seems like wild magic's. Well, he's like trying. He's trying it, but so far it seems more of a hindrance to him. From what he's seeing. Let's see. I want to use my psychic blades, but have it as like a pistol to do. As like a one-handed pistol to do like piercing damage.
Sure.
So I guess
You will be rolling at disadvantage because you're like right up nuts to butts.
Well, I am with allies as well, I believe. Oh, right. Wait a minute. The first
Flanking cancels the disadvantage.
Oh, right. I forgot about that sneak attack. Damn it. I'll just roll it for I'll roll it for the.
Just roll it now.
Yeah, there. Oh, that's not the blades. Whatever.
Second arm. Alright.
That no wild magic magic since I didn't call it.
Okay.
Since I forgot to call it. I'm a goofball.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. She gets a little extra damage from the piercing damage.
I've already calculated it.
Hey, hooray! It's the mad geese's turn.
Yep.
There's not that many enemies left.
Can they reach? Oh my god, one of them can reach. Yeah, so you see these things swoop in. They're just gonna start going absolutely apeshit on these elves and just start chomping on their heads and just screaming and
Yeah, like very
ripping,
visceral geese noises.
Yeah, they're making all the noises. They're just decapitating these elves with like a mad ferocity. Blood just dripping out of their mouth. They're looking back at Kai, and they just kind of smile.
just the innocent little.
Friendly Hawk looks at elves. Ah! Visceral Hawk.
That is the goot's turn.
Would the payday attack be an AoE now, since gold pieces would be so much larger?
No.
Yeah, but all right. Other plan. I have like 80 feet of movement. I forgot that I had the haste spell. I'm also this big for 24 hours, so this is a problem.
Oh god.
Anyways.
Good luck sneaking.
Oh, I wasn't. How do I do this? I'm going to intimidate them and tell 2 of them to get in the bag and 1 of them to get in the flask.
Roll the intimidation.
Would you? Okay. Giant Issa slams down in front of them. That is a sad roll. I have a sad.
I mean,
well, that was a crit fail for one of them. One of them did pass, however.
Okay, so
The lady.
I guess I got 2 guys in the kidnapping bag then.
Sure.
Perfect. All right, nothing's in the flask. Is intimidation a action?
It is a free action, I believe, right?
let's say you let me use it for free earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then, since being denied, I'm going to just drop the chainsword on her head.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit.
So 3 damage rolls.
Is that more than 65?
That
No.
is.
I don't think so.
You gotta get the calculator out.
18.
71.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
And I think I used all my movement, so I should just have 1 bonus action left at this point, because putting them in the bag would have been an action, right?
Yeah.
What's the range on this? 30, 90. All right, I'm going to use the boomstick to aim at that one.
Which one?
This guy in the corner.
Okay. 20 piercing.
That they're huge pieces of buckshot.
What is with you people kidnapping people?
It's only 52. Dang it.
All
And that is my turn.
all of these guys have been weakened, by the way. Like they're not at full health.
Yeah, they took a breath attack.
The one you chose to hit, by the way, was the one that was not weakened.
Now he is.
Yeah.
Kyle
You could
hit
have
him
killed
once, it'll be
you
dead.
could have killed either of the other two.
Oh man,
All right, Perla.
that's beautiful.
Hang on, I'm being cat. Yeah, hi, baby. What are you doing? Let's see. All right.
There's a guy here. There's a guy here.
Yeah, but the guy there, I imagine this swarm flock is probably more than capable enough of handling him.
There's still the general. There's 3 here. And there's
So-
1 woman here.
How high up is this fight with the general taking?
40
he
feet.
is 40 feet in the air. It's 10 feet from where you are. 10 feet in the air from where you are.
Okay. So I could realistically actually just make it with my normal movement. I don't have to Misty Step then.
Yeah, you can just get there.
So, but I can only get there. I can't get here, for example.
Right.
So I'd still be rolling advantage though, right? For flanking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, bonus action liar buff. And then we're going swinging. 29.
Yeah. Easily.
What that liar do?
What the liar do? 25.
Yeah.
So let's see. 38. 55 on the first hit. And then 32. 47 on the second.
Okay. She's not looking great.
Let me double check my math here. Yeah, 55.
She's not
on the,
looking great.
yeah, 55 on the first hit. 47 on the second. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, she's not looking great. Not looking great at all.
Okay.
What do I have left? Oh, it's these guys. I'm moving on Kai.
Always Kai.
Well, they're not gonna fuck with the Goots. Like after what they just did. Hell no.
Okay.
I'd think after everything that they just witnessed, they would probably be trying to run.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to get eaten by fucking geese of all things.
Does a 22 hit you?
Is that for Kai?
Yeah.
No, not right now.
22 does not hit you? I should shoot
Nope, I
you
got
with a
haste
better caliber.
And
This is a funny joke. One of them did crit, so you're going to take 35 slashing.
To be fair, a 22 LR would just bounce off of Kai.
Yeah, I know.
You'd deflect it and be like, what was that?
Just like, these mosquitoes.
The fuck?
So yeah, you will be taking. Did I say 35? 35, right?
Yeah, you said 35.
Okay. That's their turn. Amarok!
Yeah.
It's you.
Yeah!
Since she has vulnerability to piercing.
Yep.
Bite.
Well, that first one's not gonna hit.
Well,
Advantage.
unless this 22 does.
Oh, wait. No, it doesn't.
And slash.
Okay. Roll the damage for the 2.
42 for the bite.
Okay.
Plus the 13.
Yeah.
And for the Footing Claws, 22 and 16, and I'm turning that bite into a grapple.
Hi.
Well, she's vulnerable to... Ah, well, fuck. Yeah, that kills her anyway.
He bites again, chomping her in half. Just letting her body fall to the earth.
Euphoria!
Alright, well. Looks like our work here is pretty much done.
You got a guy here, a guy here, a guy here,
The
and all
will
the
take
people
care of that.
surrounding Kai.
I have no interest in trash. I'm just gonna get on my bike and head to the portal.
Okay.
Augustine's forces is over there.
I'm gonna tell them however many of them it takes to take the king's body back to Augustine.
That's literally what they're doing right now.
Oh, alright then.
They know what's up. Oh,
Hey, oi!
Lex.
You're grabbing me, lad.
Hello, Callie.
She's saying hello to me. Hello, Callie.
Alright, anyway. Burb turn, I guess.
I have
They have all of 2 targets that they can hit.
Poof and poof.
Well, they also have this
Oh, there's
target.
this.
Yeah,
Oh no.
that's why I said all of 2 targets.
I like how there was just this one guy that was over here that did nothing, just hoping that he would not be noticed.
I'm not gonna bother moving them. Just say they fuck them up. Kai! It is your turn.
Who's this guy?
Oh, 3 targets.
That's one of the fucking angel dudes that are dead.
Yeah, no longer.
Unless like all 50 of those fucking bird people just roll a 1. I don't
Kai,
think
there's
he's gonna
only
live.
Kai, there's only 3 targets.
You're muted, Kai.
Muted. I rolled my 1d4 for my healy dealy. I got 1 whole HP. Whoopee. I'm gonna attack him right here. With the big sword. And
Okay.
we're gonna see if I can crit this time. So, 2. Oh jeez. This isn't going well.
Uh-oh.
3.
Well, hold on.
Okay, sorry, got a little carried away.
So, this person's already dead with the first 2.
That wasn't who I was aiming at, but we could pretend like I was.
Oh, who were you aiming at?
This one.
Okay, he's dead with the first one.
He's dead with the
Okay.
first one. Okay.
For the first one.
Well then, let's attack him next.
Okay, he is dead with the next 2.
Okay.
He has a little bit more health.
Okay.
A few more swings ought to do it.
No, that's a crit.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
I saw that coming.
He's still not dead yet. He's hanging on
Well-
by a thread.
One more
It's
murder
okay,
buster.
because we got another...
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Lots of... Kai is very, like,
Hi.
graceful when he's fighting, so, like, we're gonna twirl a few times, and... I have wings, so I'm gonna do, like, maybe a few backflips, too. And...
What the fuck?
Just stab
You don't
him.
have to.
I'm just
You don't have to
gonna
go
stab
full
him and,
gymnastics.
Throw it.
Why not? Why not? I'm just gonna stab him in the chest.
Just like the Buffy the Vampire Slayer movie, just flip, 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 stabs with a ruler in the chart.
This is that moment in episode 3 where Obi-Wan and Anakin were just kind of waving the lightsabers at each other, not actually swinging each other until eventually they did.
This is the big guy.
Okay, well that
I
is
liked
combat.
the Buffy movie and did
still
not
alive.
care for the TV show.
So, Drez,
Yes.
I'm assuming there is going to be more waiting for us on the other side of this portal.
Probably.
How long is that going to take for us to get onto the other side of that portal?
What do you mean? How long is it going to take?
My transformation thing lasts for a minute, and I get 10 health at the start of each turn.
I was gonna say,
oh no.
we're
You-
kind of done with the front lines. We're going for the secret entrance. Why would we go to the front door? That's not very smart.
Are we going through the portal? Because it looks like that's where Euphoria just went.
That was not what I was planning for us to do. That we have to go to the ruins of the dwarf city for the fucking back door.
Well, are we going through the portal or not?
You guys got to decide that. I have a map for either
I'm
eventuality.
gonna tell Euphoria to come back through the portal. We're not going that way. Because that's not the way we planned to go. Does Euphoria reply, or... Osh?
Stupid freaking headset.
Oh, it's just muted. Okay.
We're all having problems with our headsets tonight.
It's more of a personal problem, but you know.
HyperX.
Listen,
So, question, Drez, is she able to go back through the portal, or?
Yeah.
And what did she see on the other side?
Where you are, you see a massive fort, like a protected fort. You see what look to be these new elves flying around, as well as some celestials. But
Alright,
it is a heavily occupied fort.
she heads back then.
Anyway, with the time that we bought Augustine, the rest of the reinforcements should arrive to reinforce the front lines while we head to the back.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Stoth is gonna start flying down to land on the ground and just, I guess, put a hand over where he was slashed as he just coughs a bit. Not my best.
Alright, so if we're going to the other entrance, that's going to be the full minute of Perla's transformation then.
Yeah.
Which
I'd
means
rather
she
not
will...
headbutt the front door of a fucking fortress.
Yeah, Perla will naturally regenerate back to full.
I'm big for 24 hours, but my haste is worn off.
I think we're gonna have to stuff your fat ass in the fucking flask.
Did you just call me fat?
Your ass ain't gonna fit any chair I see.
How do How do you how do you suppose we're going to go through the back door with this problem?
Sticker in the flask.
Anybody know
Oh my
enlarge
God.
reduce?
No.
I mean, theoretically I could use
Could it be dispel magic or remove cursed?
That's a
Oh yeah, it could absolutely be dispelled magic.
The size potion?
Oh.
Yes, it can.
Okay.
Can I polymorph?
I mean, you could, but
I don't think you would like the results after the potion would wear off.
yeah.
Wait, what?
I don't think you would like the results of polymorph after the potion wears out.
Yeah, you turn like into like a single HP sheep or some shit like that.
Well,
You get hit by something, you immediately transform and smash your head into the fucking ceiling and die.
I guess the question is does Issa want to maintain her size, or does she want to go back to normal?
For now, she's gonna stay big until it's a problem.
Alright, then get in the flask.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we don't really know the weight limit of this lift.
Fair enough. I hand Perla the flask. Don't let him touch my flask.
Alright.
She willingly gets in it.
Flask
So,
filled with
so wait,
Issa.
I'm in the flask and I'm carrying a kidnapping bag with elves in it.
Just don't question it too much.
Hold up!
Oh. Why did you open your mouth?
Before
Why did you do that?
Hold on.
you might,
I'm actually curious. Is that?
before you cause a singularity?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Hold on.
So
What is? How does this kidnapping bag work?
it's basically a bag of holding.
Oh, then I'm gonna hand Perla my kidnapping bag and tell her, do not open that bag.
I'm aware of what you put in there. I saw.
Oh yeah, that's right. Issa took Anna's kidnapping bag.
Yep.
Right. So now, after all
So
that,
Perla has kidnapping bag and flask with Issa in it.
with problem Issa in it, yeah. Meanwhile, Stealth is just on his knee, is on his knee as he just holds his wound that he got from that.
Easy now.
Wait, didn't I give everyone supreme healing potions?
We can get you healed back up on the way to this entrance.
Right.
And she's just gonna repeatedly have the Faloraloof sing.
There's also the breastplate Healy Dealy.
Yeah.
Which between the two of you, he'll be fine.
I would still imagine that there would be a scar from this though.
I mean, that's a
Considering that they did like 75% or more damage in one single attack, yeah.
Yeah.
I
that
mean,
was
I thought
fucking rough.
I thought we were not going with that unless it was something that the player was okay with.
I mean, obviously he wants a scar, so
Alright, fine, he can have a fucking scar.
If you don't want to get fucked up, you shouldn't be in a war. Simple as that.
no, I like that's the rule is we're not going to do that unless the player's okay with that. He's clearly asking,
He's asking
for
for
the
it. Alright. There is something that I could post if I could find it, but I feel like it would probably be spoilers for Drez. I don't know, Drez, how caught up on solo leveling are you?
Not very.
Not very.
No. I haven't made it past the mining stuff.
Bruh.
Anyway,
You ain't got time for. You think he got time for that? Anyway, Drez, we're gonna go north, back to the Dwarven Ruins, or the new Dwarven Ruins now.
It would be east.
We're in the
Where you're at.
desert. That
Uh-huh.
would be that'd be northeast.
Let's see.
If you want to be nerd emoji about it, you can just say northeast. This going east just takes us into the ocean.
Yeah, so you
Gonna grab
guys
something to
are
drink. I'll be right back.
here,
Right.
and the ruins are here. So you're right. It's northeast.
Wait, how are they there? The dwarf place was up here.
No. That's another town.
Oh, that's the dwarf city over there?
No. There were two major dwarven areas. The one up here, the top left, were the quote-unquote good ones. The ones that were to the right were the ones that served Stratus home.
So the old map, if I can find it. It's Horizon. I don't know Horizon. I want all of Brachia. Did I delete it like a fucking idiot?
So,
God damn it, I saved over it.
Uh-oh.
how's it going with that guy you
Oh well.
about?
Don't care anyway. Let's go.
Yeah, but anyways, it was this area.
Okay. Somewhere around here, yeah.
Yeah, I covered over it with trees and shit, but yeah, that's where it was originally.
Okay. So I'm actually wondering what kind of scar the scar stove would get, to be honest. Took a nasty lot of damage there.
So let's just take you straight to the Stratus home. Get the Stratus home fight out the way!
Okay. Well, while Healy Dealy and the Fellerloo are singing, I guess notes back to full again.
Yeah.
Okay. Do. A lot of travel time.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh god.
I say between all of your fights and travels, I'd say it's about sunset now.
Pretty.
You guys have been warring for a
Almost all
majority
day.
of the day.
We have
Where are
been
we on this map?
shredding. Sorry.
You guys, however, will not be in here.
See,
No.
How did the fucking Diasporan go?
This is where you guys will be. You'll be coming through this doorway right here.
Need Diasporan. I cut my finger. Yeah.
So I will need who on the map? I will need Stove.
Not me.
Emerok, Euphoria, and Kai.
Can I do some healing?
Yeah, between the Falaraloof and the Healy Dealy, you guys be at full.
Okay.
And then Amarok when you get a chance.
Sorry, I went to grab some Neosporin because I cut my finger.
It's fine.
Anyway, where the hell are we?
You come out of the back door that Prin has created. To
Prim?
this.
Wait, Prim created the back door in the fucking dwarf area?
Well, no. But it's the one that Prin told you about. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Well,
Prin's hideout had a
technically Veronica.
Yeah, Prin's hideout had a separate back door.
Yeah.
Man, everyone talking about back doors.
Anyways, as you get to this area, I'll say what's everybody's passive at?
Passive?
9? Probably the worst.
26.
I would say
18.
David is definitely going to notice.
Where's Perla?
16.
16?
Yep.
I'll have you roll.
What am I rolling?
Perception?
Yeah, perception. Only Kai. Kai's the
Okay.
only one I'm...
Oh no.
Damn. That's a good comeback.
So, Amarok, Stove, and Euphoria, you notice Perla's kind of lagging behind a little bit.
Should we get her?
David
Oh, this
stops
is a
and looks
problem.
back.
Stuff's gonna go check
Isn't
on.
Issa supposed to be here?
I'm
Issa's in the
in
bottle.
a bottle.
Oh yeah.
I'm an
Wow.
Issa in a bottle.
Yeah, Stoth is actually gonna go, try to go back to look for Perla.
Issa in the Rainbow Dash jar.
Cease.
Whew.
I'm not the one who put her there. She did it herself.
Anyway. Yeah, Stoth's gonna head back to check on Perla.
No. Wait.
She's lagging behind. Shouldn't we go check on her?
No.
Why not?
He looks back to Kai, but does not respond.
Am I missing something obvious? It's Perla.
Are you so certain?
You think it's happening again?
It's what happened last time.
Around this time, Perla will catch up to you guys.
Perla, are you doing okay?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Stealth is quiet, but he does eye David.
He's just staring at Perla in silence. He hasn't moved.
Is something wrong?
There will be. He turns and he goes for one of the doors over here.
This whole war thing is getting to everyone.
It certainly seems like it.
What have you done to the map?
I guess we're coming up over here.
Yep.
Is this place like covered in dust and shit?
Kind of. It looks like there were struggles here, and whoever's living here is gone. But yeah, it looks like it hasn't been lived in a couple months.
Practically abandoned for a while.
This door is cracked open right here. Can I see out of it, or is that a window?
It's a window.
I see out of it.
Yeah, you see, basically what you would see if you were to get outside of... I'm just gonna pull you to the outside then, if you're just gonna look.
Sure.
Because eventually you'll get there anyway. That's what you'll see. Which, by the way, if you were to leave, you'd be right here.
Right with the skull? Okay.
Which way looks like to be deeper into Stratus' home? Definitely not over here to the fucking left.
It looks like if you were to go down this way, you would find more of Stratus' home.
So like that way, or?
So,
yeah, south.
No. Yeah. So you'd have to go through here, and then cross this bridge here, and then... Yeah, Issa would not be able to make this.
She's too darn big.
Probably a good thing we put
Crack the
Issa
bridge
in.
and fall.
Probably a good thing we put Issa in the flask. I don't think she would have made this.
Before you cast invisibility on herself.
How, is there just nobody here?
Yeah,
It's
no,
just
it
the
is
ghost town.
empty.
This place is abandoned.
They either didn't need this place anymore, or somebody got here before us.
Either that, or they're aware of the fact that they're losing, and they're calling all of their forces back.
Wasn't it this way that you pointed, or?
Just said down here in general.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm continuing to go down.
Regardless, let's keep our guard up. Never know when we'll be surprised. Pleasant or otherwise.
It is they who will be getting a couple surprises, actually. Just need to find somewhere high up to get a good vantage point.
Charming.
Stratusholm has had this coming for a long time.
Is there somewhere high up I could see, like a bell tower or fucking anything?
No, it looks like, this place really hasn't been built up enough yet. It, despite the area that you went through that looked like, it's been abandoned for months, it was probably built maybe a couple of months before it was abandoned. So everything is relatively like new structure, not really anything high. You could get on like a roof, but there's not like
There's not a huge vantage point there.
Sure, I'll jump up on a roof eventually to see what's ahead. If anything stands out, you know.
The Stoth would probably stay back a bit, but he would keep a lookout as well. Like on the ground level.
Before he's just flying while invisible.
1 second. Because I do need to populate this map. It's not ready for you guys to get this far yet.
Whoops. Stoth does make a comment in the psychic link. It does seem rather odd. It does seem rather odd, though. It seemed like they just abandoned it mid-construction. Even though it's a war effort, you would think there'd be still some people here.
Imagine this, but everywhere.
Yes.
That is the end goal, Stove. Not a single soul around.
Right.
Kai,
Yeah?
you have a unique perspective on this question. Given your newly found race, how do you feel about the Stratusholm Empire?
I mean,
You're cutting it.
I'm wondering.
Are you cutting it?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, there. I can hear you now.
Oh, weird. I don't know, I'm kind of wondering where you're going with this. But Kai is very, like... What word I want to use? Not supportive, but, like... Like, he likes his people, and he's a proud soldier. But I'm very curious to see where you're going with this.
Does Kai say anything, or?
Can you not hear me?
We can hear you, but you're not really talking in character. You're more like sharing your
gotcha.
thoughts.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're sharing thoughts, but we didn't hear what Kai said.
As far as Stratus Home goes, I mean, I guess in a way I'm kind of indifferent. Like, I'm not like super proud of it, but at the same time, I'm supportive of my race and
despite what they've done to your people and the fact they seek your total eradication, you don't hold contempt for them.
I mean, I'm trying to think. Sorry, I'm trying to like think how
You did see what they did
I would
to people
answer that.
back in the laboratories down below. They would do the same to you, your friends, your family, and they wouldn't care. Make you unrecognizable from where you are now.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Kai's kind of like aloof and just kind of goes with the flow. He isn't very smart. But he's very protective of his people. So I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to answer that question though, because it's I'm trying to think how he would answer it, being the situation that he's in with his lost memories and such, and he's kind of blank on a lot of it, I guess, but at the same time, he's very noble, protective. I don't know if that helps. Still doesn't say much in character.
Mark thinks for a moment before continuing. I think I know my answer. Or at least the answer that I'm looking for. You did give it, but not the way that you thought you did.
Okay.
But don't worry. It's not something you yourself have to worry about.
Well, that's good.
That only leaves one. But her yammering is stifled for the time being. Perhaps for the best.
I think I agree. But you'll have the opportunity to ask that question later. Her confinement is only temporary after all.
If I asked, I don't think I would care otherwise. It wouldn't matter.
Pearl just kind of shrugs.
as you guys are approaching,
Yes.
Trez, I would like to ask a question though.
yeah,
We're past. What are we like? We're passing a bunch of buildings that all look abandoned.
yes.
Pearl is occasionally stopping at windows and looking inside,
Okay.
just to see if anyone or anything is in there.
Every once in a while you'll see like maybe like some winged elves look like they're kind of packing their stuff or unpacking their stuff, like they're freshly moving in.
So this place
But-
isn't abandoned.
Totally abandoned.
It's not totally abandoned. It looks like it was abandoned, and then they're trying to reclaim it back.
Do they not give
Like-
a shit? We're just walking around, or?
They haven't seen you yet.
Oh,
What
I
does
was gonna
Euphoria
say,
see when she's-
I'm a little hard to not notice.
What does Euphoria see when she's flying hundreds of feet in the air?
Well, so the area that you went into was abandoned, and then you started passing through like a town-like area. There's nobody on the streets, but there are people in buildings kind of trying to get their shit settled in. Like they're trying to move in.
Perla will relay this over the link.
How many exactly are there?
Like maybe like 5 or 10 every couple of houses.
Not soldiers, just people.
Yeah, just they're winged elves, so they're high up on the food chain of the high elves. Like you
You
haven't
mean the
seen
command
a high
chain?
elf. Yeah. Whatever.
Whatever chain it is, it's Amarok look to break it.
So that's what
food
Euphoria
chain
sees.
for Amarok.
That's what Euphoria sees, though.
You'll see this. It looks like a brand new commerce area trying to come into existence with a couple of celestials and some elves. I want to call them Arvander elves, which is not correct because that is the home world of Lathander and his family. It's very close to it.
Well, Drez, as I pass each of these
Avariel.
houses,
By the way, this looks like a drow. Is that really a drow?
No, they're not. If you look closely at their skin, it is not purple. They're black. Like they're, you know how like sometimes humans can be black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
There
the
you go.
equivalent.
Yeah.
Okay. So
They're
not
still high elves. They're just black.
Okay then.
Okay.
anyway, Drez, I guess I pass by these different families moving into their houses. I will go in there and I will kill each and every single one of them.
Oh, fucking.
I
All
don't-
right, cool.
I don't care if they defend themselves or not. It does not matter.
Are you gonna break down the doors? Some of them are locked.
Yeah, a wooden door is not going to stop me.
Are you so you want to cause a commotion already?
The thing is I assume these ones were far away from these ones here, which is why I specifically asked if these ones were soldiers or just people. You just said they were just winged elves, so there's elves with wings, which is just
Yeah.
elf. So they're just people.
Well, yeah. But like if you start causing a commotion like that,
If
you
I
must
know they're within earshot of like screaming or whatever, then no, I won't.
Okay. Do you want to relay that to the party that you see these people if you want to kill them or something?
No, I don't need their fucking permission. You think I care?
I mean, Perla already notified that there are people. We are starting to encounter people moving into these houses.
If there are any that I can silence that are far enough away, then yeah, I'll do that. But if I know they're by sentries or by a bunch of other people, then no.
I mean, you could probably They look like they're easy enough to silently kill, but if you break down the door, it's going to be an issue. Like, that will make noise and alert them.
Well, then you just simply knock on the door.
Full murder hobo.
Let's not cause any commotion at the moment. If you're looking for collateral damage, we can do so after you've followed through with your plan. We want to get into position first.
If I follow through with my plan, these people will be gone anyway.
That's the point,
So
but
it wouldn't matter.
that's the point, but getting to where we want to go is going to be more difficult.
I suppose we could open the way now.
He'll sort of stand up straight and call out to Lilith.
What is he hoping to do there?
Remember the demon reinforcements that I was promised?
You're going to do that right now?
No, I'm gonna tell them a place and time.
Okay.
Not literally right here.
Okay.
I'm basically just gonna, whoever it is that comes through, I'm gonna basically tell them, I'm gonna give a signal as to when they should appear.
You go to message Lilith. You don't get Lilith, however.
She's probably busy.
Oh, good. You get the secretary.
Nice.
How may I direct your call, sweetheart?
As you message, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want?
That's how you answer? Is yeah, and what do I want?
I'm very busy.
Oh, I thought I did not. You said it wasn't her.
Yeah, it wasn't her.
So,
yeah.
Is who's talking to me right now Lilith?
No.
Okay. Whatever your name is, it's nearly time to fulfill the bargain.
What did Lilith promise you?
She promised me reinforcements of hers when I would call for her aid during the war.
Humans and their stupid wars. Listen,
It's
we're
more than
very
just
busy
humans.
down here. We could probably spare a few soldiers, but Lilith has been in the Shadowfell for quite some time now. It is my job to look over the Nine Hells for the time being.
You are Zariel, yes?
Yeah? What about it?
Did we not also aid you by getting rid of the riffraff that was down there?
I'm not as willing to please those who help me as Lilith is.
And here I thought you would be honorable. But if you want to provide the bare minimum for one that has not only helped your lord, and to reclaim her home, but also help you, then I guess I'll take what I can.
I could probably spare 50 soldiers.
There should be enough. Be sure to equip them with anything that is anti-celestial. They do love their radiant energy. Yes.
Who are you fighting? You're fighting angels?
Yes. We're taking on Stratusholm. Their lord is and his name just fell out of off my head. Lysander, right?
Lathander, yeah.
Lathander, yeah, the lord is Lathander.
You're gonna hear a pause for a minute. Lathander, you say?
The very one.
I'll be sending you 50,000 troops.
Oh. Guess we should have started off with the talking point of who killing.
You can use me as the entry point. I'm going to pick somewhere from within their city of Stratusholm. There are many mortals on the outside of Stratusholm that are attacking them, so the majority of their forces are outside. Striking them from within, they will not expect it.
You like how she just went, oh.
I have daddy issues. Here you go.
Yeah. If David's skull could smile, it would. It warms the deep black pit in his chest where his heart would be.
Oh, you're going against Lathander, you say? Let's take that 50 and add a few zeros onto it.
Soon, probably within the hour, I will again call your name. That will be the time.
Be awaiting your call.
He then looks to the others in his party and he says, "Alright, things are set in place. We just need a location now."
I would imagine we are calling up allies from within the city.
It helps to have friends in dark places.
That's what I figured.
Calling in that favor from Lilith, are we?
That I am.
I suppose we're gonna have to find the best place to unleash all of them then, I guess.
Simple.
Probably a square, centralized location.
The heart of Stratusholm.
I suppose let's go find the heart then.
Gladly. And from there, I will be able to see the keep. Where the lovely little elven king and queen cower in fear.
You have another plan for that.
I missed them once. I do not miss a second time.
Around this time, you're going to approach a large building which seems to have a basement in the back of it. Like, you know how they have those, like, shutter doors on the side?
Oh yeah, they open up and
yeah, the ones that are, like, at an incline, you open them up and you can walk down the stairs to them, yeah.
Yeah. So it looks like that.
Carl's gonna walk up and look at the door, examine it. Is it locked?
It is locked.
Huh.
I'll get
The door's locked.
it.
Before you can even get there, Perla already has the lock undone.
Excuse me?
What?
Hello, V1.
The hell did you just do?
I opened the lock. This is the way we were going now.
Stealth feels a bit dejected that he didn't get a chance to pick open the lock.
You see David staring at you, Stoth, giving you a very peculiar look. And then you see his eyes slowly draw over to Perla.
She's looking at you with just a confused expression, like, are we going or not?
Yes.
Would the psychic link still be up if I'm in the bottle?
Probably.
I don't know. Does the bottle count as like a separate plane of existence?
Let me pull up Psychic Link real quick just to be extra careful. Psychic Whispers.
Iron flask.
Let's see. Come on.
I thought places like that were like a demi-plane.
Okay.
It doesn't say anything about it being a demi-plane.
I guess it's just...
It just says it's trapped in the flask, and the creature inside doesn't need to breathe, eat, drink, or age.
Oh. Then you probably just shrink down into the thing.
Yeah.
I guess
you hear through the psychic link,
are we there yet? No.
We're working on it.
Stoth eyes David for a moment. But then just... He doesn't seem full trusting yet, but he just takes what he can get, I guess, for now. As he just starts moving on. You know, I could have just opened the door for you, you know. Very peculiar.
Well, as you guys are passing by, you're gonna hear kind of just general chatter, some bartering stuff that everybody's talking about, this, that, and the other.
Is there any that mention about where like a keep would be, or like Stoth would just be like trying to listen for that sort of thing, like if anyone would be talking about like how like where people would be gathered the most, or like where people of the higher rank would reside, sort of thing.
You hear talk about I'll say you hear talk about the sisters hanging out in... Where did I put them? You hear about them hanging around near the greenhouse.
The Sisters of Dawn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the Daughters of Dawn. But they say the sisters.
Sisters. Huh. Stoth looks a tiny bit perplexed, but just shakes his head. And as he mentions what he heard through the psychic link, apparently the sisters are in a greenhouse. I would imagine they're referencing this. I would imagine they're referring to Lathander's daughters.
We don't know where it is.
Well, it's a. Stoth tries to listen for more information.
There's talk about the tavern to the north, and then some more things to the west. But other than that,
it's just normal chatter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you heard of the High Elf?
Looks like apparently a tavern to the north, and other things. God, what was that direction again? Was west, right, south?
To the west.
To the west. Looks like more things are to the west, and there's a tavern to the north. Might be useless information, but it's best to keep some kind of information, despite what's going to happen to this place.
Ignore the tavern. We must go deeper.
Right. Let's move on.
Damn it. Come on.
The button not moving?
No, I have like a bajillion maps, so. And like depending on where you guys go.
Well, this looks like a greenhouse.
If that's not
Yes,
a greenhouse, if that's not a greenhouse, I don't know what is.
You guys would be right here.
Okay.
Before still hundreds of feet in the air, invisible.
Yeah, you could totally see inside the greenhouse.
Euphoria's our UAV.
That's what it seems like.
Well, she definitely got it with that fucking kill streak she got.
She'd have a nuke at this
I was about to say, yeah, she'd just
Yeah.
have a fucking nuke.
10 nukes.
Yeah, so I guess Stoth would just would try to contact Euphoria. Euphoria, how are we looking up there?
Hold on.
Yeah, he's got to populate the map.
Understood.
There's a wall here, and it's a metal wall, so you guys will not be able to be seen. That's important. Just a heads up.
So
Where?
Metal wall.
There's a metal wall on the top of the greenhouse.
Yeah.
Why?
That's rather curious. Almost sounds like a platform for like artificial light going into the
I just put
greenhouse
like
or
a
something.
black line there to show that there's
Yeah.
a lucky wall.
Oh, it's on top of there. Okay.
Yeah. It looks like the wall houses an irrigation system that kind of funnels into the thing. So like it creates a false rainfall, if that makes sense.
Okay, I get it now.
I see. But there's still glass on the roof, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no, not that bitch.
Are they inside the building or?
No, they're on top of it.
They're on
That's
top
why
of
the
it.
wall's there.
Oh.
Oh, hell nah.
We haven't been noticed yet, right?
No.
Pearl's going into the bushes to hide.
Stealth can only just look at David before.
I mean, let's wait for him to finish populating the map.
I mean, is that a fair decision, Drez?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
that's fair.
Definitely a good thing we put Issa in the flask. She would have been noticed a mile away.
Damn, all the bitches are in here. What the fuck?
This is a very popular
you see,
greenhouse.
from here you see,
Ouch, fuck.
Aurelia. She's holding her arm. She's like, damn it, Giada! Hurry up! I can't go around with a single arm. What that bastard did to me. And you see Giada go, your arm was cut by a Vulpar sword. I don't think it can heal.
I think I need a band-aid. Hold on. Fucking course.
You give Aurelia a band-aid?
No, it's my finger that I cut.
David coming in with the fucking Hello Kitty band-aid.
Where she's like screaming. She's screaming at this one. Aurelia is screaming at this one celestial girl. It appears to be her sister, but she's like terrified of her.
Drez.
Oh, he's a fan.
Yeah.
I asked you a question.
Just the last part.
Okay.
Anyways, to respond to Stealth, Euphor is like, I see 7 big celestials up here. 2 of them I definitely recognize. One of them, will, set Amarak on a rampage when he sees her.
He knows better. We have a mission we can't compromise right now.
So the ones you see up here are Avison, obviously. Aurelia, obviously. Samuel, the Forge Maiden.
The Forge bitch, yeah.
Here is one that you haven't seen yet.
The Forgotten One.
Yep. I believe... Oh, there's one more I forgot to pull on. Hold on. There's this one.
The Judge.
Okay, I'm back.
Look back.
Got myself a band-aid. Because, like, you know when you get when you hurt yourself, you get a wound, but you just keep fucking hitting the wound over and over and over again? Conveniently?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wouldn't
There's
happen
that.
to me.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who am I missing? this one's important.
The alchemist.
Yep. And then lastly,
the healer.
And the one that's known as the healer, she is being screamed at by her sisters to try and fix
A wound
Aurelia's
that can't
arm.
be fixed.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
How do I undo something I've
Just
drawn?
highlight it and press delete. The same way you would get rid of a character token.
That didn't work.
But yeah, Euphoria is like. Hang on, Drez. This is all the. This can't be all the sisters that are on the Vander side, right?
It's all but one of them.
No.
Yeah.
There's.
Or at least one more.
I think there was. Oh, there was a.
You said there were like. So of the 13, you said there were like 4 that defected, right?
No. There were
Or was it 3?
16.
Oh, 16.
There were 16 and 3 defected.
Okay.
So there's
Okay,
13.
so there's a lot more.
Yeah. Some of them you won't even see until you get to the light realm, like Feather.
Anyways, Euphoria is like, well, I see like half of them, so, and it looks like they're all berating one of them.
I would imagine it. I would imagine it's a Rorel giving a bitch fit about something.
She's pissed that her,
Yeah,
she's
I mean, I
pissed
would
that her
do if
arm
I
can't be healed.
the arm that I have now.
Why did you take the arm?
Because I have plans for her.
Fantastic.
What could you possibly do with a disembodied arm?
I'm sure she'll come up with something. She usually does.
You're gonna hear Aurelia scream, "You're useless!" and then push her sister off the edge and then fly off. And then her other sister will fly off as well.
Excessive.
Euphoria tries to keep track of where Aurelia flies off to.
Around this time, they're all going to converge around this particular individual.
The alchemist.
This one will speak up first. So, how's your side project coming along? Your little beasts made up of the composition of those who our father has felled with the aid of grandfather. And she'll respond with, they have another 12 months to incubate to be fully viable. There was a sample on the train that was robbed. They also took our only chance at reviving our grandfather. These pests of Augustine are proving more of a issue than we thought they were. around this time, this one's gonna speak up and go, why don't we just destroy this world? We can remove the reality. Just send one of your other pets, the atropal scions that you've been making with grandfather's blood. And she'll reply back, that's not what father wants. He wants to control the realm first before he can destroy it.
That would explain. In the psychic lake, but still quietly. That would explain why the atropal scions gave the sign of Ao.
But how did they get his blood?
Perhaps listening in will give us more information.
Around this time, this one's gonna start to fly off as well. She goes, if you can't do what needs to be done, I know I can judge this world and deem it unworthy for father. And she's gonna fly off. And then Avison's going to look to Ione over here and go, no more mistakes. We want perfection, or I'll put you down like I put down that mutt that would belong to, I shudder to call her our aunt. The blood she has dirtied. She'll fly off as well. Around this time, the other two are also gonna fly off, leaving these last two. And she'll get one last word in before she flies off and goes, remember, keep an eye on that smith we have locked up. He's proving quite adept. He might even be more skilled than you. She's talking to the Forge Maiden.
Wait, so the alchemist is talking to
the Forge Maiden. So telling her to keep an eye on the smith that they kidnapped from Augustine. And saying he's been pretty adept, might even be better smith than you. And she's gonna fly off.
Oh, okay. I thought the alchemist was going to be staying for whatever reason, but all right. I wanted to insight and get her see if I could get her views on her sisters. Kind of just a general idea of what she thinks of them.
No, the only one that's staying behind is the Forge Maiden.
But but all of them were basically making demands of the alchemist.
Yes and no.
Okay.
Some of them were making demands of the healer.
Yeah. Understandable.
And then some of them were making demands of the Forge Maiden. There's clearly a hierarchy.
Mm-hmm.
And
who seems to be at the bottom?
At the bottom most out of the ones that you saw here was Giada, the healer, the one that was pushed off the roof.
And she flew off.
Yeah, she was pushed off, and then she
just dipped.
Yeah.
She left. Okay.
Yeah. I would say next would be the Forge Maiden, and then the Alchemist.
Okay. Then with the Forge Maiden being the only one left who is staying behind, where's she going, by the way?
She looks like she's ready to go north.
So
she's looking to the north.
You know how people put on a face for friends and family that they may not like?
Mm-hmm.
Perla is wanting to see if that face changes now that the rest of the sisters have left.
100%.
In what direction?
In the direction of, like, she's
frustrated.
I would say she was more.
The face you make after you been having like a 2-hour talk with your mom.
Yeah, basically, like, think of like a teenager that's like being nice to a relative that doesn't really want to be nice to their relative, and they kind of secretly hate this relative. The face, like, you see, like, it's like a mixture of exhaustion and
disgust. Yeah.
Frustration.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I didn't know any better, I would think that that our Forge Maiden here could be turned. She doesn't seem to like her sisters very much.
Rosen did say something like that about the Forge Maiden.
Yes.
Or not Rosen, but her partner.
Like, turned inside out.
Yes, but as David has said, it seems as though we are not giving much of a choice.
Do keep in mind that you have met the Forge Maiden twice. She is the one that helped build the stuff for Stratus Home, and also made the
Mechatarask. Her machine. If anything, her machinery have been getting in our way far too many times.
Yes, but I want to know if it's a question of whether or not she wanted to do it, or if she was being forced to do it.
You really want to try chatting this one?
Not yet. Follow her. Keep an eye on her. See where she's going. I need to paint a profile before I think if we can make a move on turning her against her sisters or not.
Have you not already seen her enough?
One can never go wrong with having additional information, David.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're acting peculiar, but I could be imagining things.
We were asked by Ira and Jira to see if any of them could be turned, if any of them could be saved. I mean to try and hold true to that word as best I can.
Well, she's gonna fly like a little northwest. Oh, sorry.
Well, she was just gonna say it.
And this one looks like she could be a prime candidate.
Fine, but if the negotiations absolutely fail, it's off with her head. Understand?
I'm not questioning that.
Guys, are we there yet?
Give it.
Almost.
Just.
What else is here aside from her and her little workshop?
You're gonna see her go inside this building, but other than that, nothing really stands out.
If I. Well, hopefully she's. Well, hopefully we don't see. Hopefully she's not the type to have security on her territory. But you can be too careful.
David flies over.
Just gonna say Perla's looking for anything that might resemble a trap, but alright. If David is just going in, Perla's right behind him.
I don't know where her front door is, Drez. Because I can't fucking see the bottom of this fucking thing here.
Yeah. It's like right here.
There?
Oh, okay.
She went into the top though. But there is a front door. It is locked.
Windows?
No windows.
No windows?
She went in through the top, then fly up?
No, there is a front door.
There is a front door. She went in through the top.
That's what I mean.
The front door is locked.
I'll get it. Stowe sees if the door is booby trapped first. I guess I just roll investigation.
Yep.
Roll the 25.
There's no traps.
Okay.
There's no trap.
All right. Stealth is going to try to unlock the door.
Okay. Roll me a thieves' tools. It's magically locked, by the way. Yeah, you're good. It opens up.
All right. Stealth just Stealth gets it unlocked as he nods and starts to sneak in. I guess Amarok just finds the lid up here.
I was gonna say he probably just shoves. I was gonna say he probably shoves you out of the way.
Oh, are you going through the basement?
No, I'll go to the top. I'll follow her in.
Okay. Well, I've unlocked the front door, so me, Kai, and Perla can get in.
Perla would follow David.
I guess it's just you and me down here. Let us know if anyone's coming this way, Pearl.
Euphoria.
Euphoria. I'm really bad with names. I'm sorry.
Alright, we'll start with the top floor.
A gun.
A gun.
You guys see a nice warm fire and a gun.
Alright then.
I saw a telescope under Perla's token, but yeah, there, it's right there.
It's just the fire.
Oh, it's just for show.
Yeah.
I'll go down the ladder.
Yep.
You're not gonna inspect the gun?
I guess
I'm
Perla
not a
would,
gun guy.
Perla would inspect the gun just to see if there's anything unusual about it.
There is a single bullet in it.
It's a bit odd. Anything else about it? No, nothing like no booby trapped or anything.
Nope.
What's odd about it?
What style of firearm is it?
It's just a flintlock, with a flintlock with a single bullet.
This shot was not meant for you.
I am. Is there any discernible way for Perla to remove the shot?
I mean, you can fire it.
Without doing that?
Yeah, you can take it out.
Okay. She's gonna do that then. She's gonna remove the shot from the pistol.
Okay.
And then leave the pistol where it was.
Fair enough. Second floor. Well, I guess not second floor. It's the fourth floor.
Where do we show up? Over here?
Yeah.
Alright.
So what's in here?
Looks like a bunch of storage things. Looks like weapons that were stored. Some of them appear. Give me investigation on the weapons.
Normal. I don't know why that rolled at advantage. But 28.
I'll just let Perla do that.
Some of them appear to be verbal.
Some of these are vorpal.
Is it what kind of is it a variety of weapons like swords?
Yeah, swords. They're all melee-based weapons, but you'll note very specifically some of them look like the weapons that the Celestials have been using.
Okay. Can Perla?
We need to take her out before they become mass-produced.
Can Perla inspect the overall craftsmanship of the weapons?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we keeping the 28 or different roll?
Yeah, you're fine.
So
they look well crafted. Something
she's looking to see if they were made in haste in any way.
Oh yeah. They're still well crafted, but they look like they're quickly done.
If this were a normal smith, I'd say that she's being overworked. In fact, it may very well still be that she is being overworked by her siblings.
Let's give her an extended vacation.
David.
Yes.
If I believe the opportunity is there, can we not try to talk to her first?
You can talk to her if you want.
Your answer doesn't give me any confidence as to what you're going to do, though.
what I'm going to do. I suppose if she survives, it wouldn't really matter. Her and her entire race are going to go extinct.
Why? Because you're going to eat them or kill them?
It could be by my hand, or by those beneath me. It doesn't matter. Every single person that you see coming into Stratus' home, every single face, no matter how big or small, how young or old, they will all perish before the sun fully sets.
She's gonna look at David for a minute before just turning away and continuing to go downstairs.
He'll follow close behind.
Alright,
Anything going on with me and...
yes.
Oh boy. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh no. Stealth can only look around as he starts moving on. Making sure to stay quiet, of course.
You guys are gonna hear some footsteps approaching you.
Stealth looks for a quick way to hide him and Kai.
Would I be able to, like, see or kind of sense what it was that was coming with my,
Yes. It is very, very large body.
Large body.
Yeah. You hear wings flapping.
Oh no. So this can't be good.
We need to stay out of sight.
Big dude with wings.
Stealth looks for like a quick place to try to hide. This way.
You're gonna hear a pause as sounds like she's stopping somewhere right here. And then she's gonna start coming this way.
Shit.
And she's gonna jump out of this area and fly away.
Oh, they're gone. I don't even know how they fit down here.
We'll question things later. I think I heard her go this way for a moment. Stowe's gonna stop right here and peek around the corner. What does he see here?
Bunch of notebooks, forged notes, and a journal open to a blank page.
Stealth can only blink a bit as he tries to get closer to the bench to try to look at the few notes and look at the journal as well.
Okay, do you flip through it?
Stoth isn't gonna touch it right away, but he's gonna like keep a mental note of like what page, if there's a page number on it, he's gonna like try to keep a mental note of like which page it was before trying
it's open to a completely blank page.
Okay, so Stoth is going to very carefully try to handle the book and try to flip through it for a bit.
Are you flipping forward or backward?
Let's see. I would imagine the journal would have more information in the front, so I guess backwards, since that's where the pages might be.
Yeah. So you'll see writing. As you flip back through it. A lot of bitching about her sisters, saying how much she hates them, how much she just wants to get away from it all, how much she envies Zariel and Ira and Jira.
Yeah, she is not a...
Is Stoth relaying this?
Yeah, Stoth would try to relay some of this information to the others that are still within the 1 mile distance.
That would be everyone, but yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so who are we talking about? What is going on out there?
Our group is sneaking in. Apparently found the Forge Maiden's location, and I found her journal that basically is her bitching about her sisters.
I think that confirms it then.
You really want to try to turn this one?
I think it's doable.
Stoth sees if there's a few more pages of just incoherent like complaining about the sisters, or if there's like any other notes in here.
She talks about how Giada and Flower are the only sisters that she has any real care for.
Giada and Flower seem to be the only sisters that the Forge Maiden actually cares about. Huh. I don't think we've met...
Have we heard of those two?
I don't think we've met those two.
Giada's the healer.
Giada's the healer that was just pushed off the roof there. And then Flower was the one that
didn't show up.
Ira specifically said to look after and not try to kill her.
Okay. Well, we haven't met her yet.
Or Feather, not Flower.
Feather.
Feather.
Okay.
Feather,
Yeah, no,
yeah.
we haven't met that one yet, though.
Yes.
Because she stays in the light realm.
But unfortunately, that's meta knowledge. So our guys have to figure that out.
The group knows that she primarily stays in the light realm because she's the one that's responsible for the mist.
Right. Okay. So Stoth looks over at the note. Looks like Feather and Giada are the favorites for our Forge Maiden here.
As I thought, their healer might be a potential turn as well.
We're gonna have to do a lot of convincing.
Feather was the one that we were specifically asked to try and save by Ira.
Well, by the sounds of it, Feather has a lot riding on. So, Stoth flips the pages back to the blank state before putting it back. As he looks over the other notes, flips the journal back to its blank page that it was at before setting it back down, and looking at the other notes that are here.
It's just general forge notes.
Like anything even relating to like the forge smith, the smith that was taken in question.
Yeah. Basically, that she doesn't like that. She has to force him to do the work. But she's basically she is reluctantly put him into slave labor.
Apparently that smith they talked. Remember that smith that we overheard about? Yeah, apparently she was very reluctant to put him into slave labor work.
Someone who's being oppressed doesn't like oppressing people. Big shocker.
Well, if she's making notes about him here, perhaps he's here as we speak.
You all are down in the basement, no?
We entered through the front door, yes.
There's no further levels down, though.
The only thing further down is the holes.
Did she go down there?
She did.
I'm assuming she left.
Well, Kai let me know that there was something big down here, so...
By the sounds of it, she's no longer in the building.
I would keep your guard up. You never know what she could have around here.
What do we see in this room?
You see a dinner table that has food on it that is still warm, and a crossbow pointed to the way that you need to go down.
It looks like there's
That's a ballista.
Yeah, ballista crossbow. Sorry.
David will push the ballista over this way. Point it over that way.
Point it at the wall.
Yeah.
Hi, Kelly. Stop calling my chair.
Euphoria.
So warm meal on the table. Armed ballista crossbow pointing at the downstairs.
Yep.
She fixed herself a meal. She'll probably be coming back soon. Unless she wants to eat this cold.
Then we will wait.
Or maybe she left in a hurry.
It's still warm.
Perhaps it's not for her.
Maybe.
Perla's going to look for the trigger that sets off the ballista.
It looks like it's for somebody to stand behind it and shoot.
Okay, so there's no like tripwire or anything.
No, it is
100%
entirely for a self-defense purpose, for somebody to be behind it.
Well, there's nothing that triggers the crossbow. It's manually operated. The ballista.
We will wait for her to return.
If the smith is not here, then it's likely she's going to go and get him.
She probably has him in her main workshop. This is her personal spot.
Right, but...
What was the meal that's on the table? What are the portion sizes? Like, who is it? Does it look like it's meant for a large person? Someone of her size?
It looks like it was meant portions for a medium-sized creature.
So it's someone of our size,
yes.
then?
Yes.
Not someone of her size?
Correct.
No, I think she's going to go and get this smith and bring him back here. The meal that's prepared is not the right size for her.
You think she's taking care of the smith while her sisters aren't looking?
Going off of the notes that you found, I'd say so.
Can't have your workers starving to death.
Whether it be kindness or not. It seems like she wants to be a decent boss.
Like I said, someone who's been oppressed their whole life doesn't like oppressing people.
Pearl is going to check the next floor down.
We probably have a couple of minutes before she comes back, at least. I want to make sure there's no nasty surprises.
Given the personal study, given that this is the personal study of hers.
What? Cat? What do you want? Hi.
So what do we see in this room?
So it looks like there's a large wheel trap. It is in the upward position right now, so you can walk under it. It is fairly high up, though. As if somebody taller than you can walk under it as well.
She's gonna look for the trigger.
There is a crank on the side where you're standing.
She's gonna kind of like point a finger, motioning to David.
Don't touch this.
I'll try to resist the urge.
This is what probably triggers that's in the ceiling over here.
It's really odd that she has some. You're saying you found a lot of traps up there.
There was a loaded pistol in the top floor. A ballista pointing at the downstairs trapdoor underneath that. With the meal. And now we're in a room that has a spinning log trap thing.
Not to mention the vorpal weapons that were hastily made.
Yes.
By the sounds of it, someone else besides the Forge Maiden lives here.
If I were to guess, possibly the smith.
And he has that pistol up there as a last line of defense.
No, it's probably for himself.
More than likely.
Are you guys venturing up, or are you guys staying in the basement?
This next one goes to the basement. No.
No.
No, there's one more floor.
There's two more floors. There's.
I guess Stoth and Kai would try heading upstairs after Stoth makes sure nothing seems disturbed. I guess. You know, covering his tracks. So, is this the floor with Stoth and Kai, or?
Yes.
Okay. So I guess with that motion, we're coming in through. I guess is it the trap door or is it somewhere else?
It's the trap door.
Okay, so right here then.
Or no, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Oh.
You'd be coming up these stairs, and then the trap door right here is where you would need to go.
What's going on here? There's like a couple ladders.
Huh.
That's where you just came from.
Oh, okay. So I guess we just pop out from up here and then.
Unless,
Getting slightly confused here.
Yeah.
Stoth looks around.
Is that dynamite?
Zoe.
Yes. Yes.
Huh?
Your obligatory.
Just recognizes the dynamite.
I like how your cat's just leaning there.
Yeah, Stoth just kind of like puts a hand on Kai's hand, on Kai's arm. Let's keep this safe, and not exploded.
Okay.
There were some explosive barrels upstairs too.
Are you guys going up through the trapdoor?
up through the trapdoor. Okay. Stoth is gonna look around the room real quick. Like see if there's anything of note in here or not.
Well, there is a
For
staircase to
journal
the
right
top.
here.
Yeah, there is a staircase.
Journal.
Yeah, you can take the staircase. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Journal
that's
with
what
the blunderbuss.
Yeah, Stoth looks over at the book and then the blunderbuss and then sees if there's anything written in here.
This appears to be another forged journal, but it is not written in the same writing that you've seen before.
Forge journal. Oh, right.
Yeah.
I don't recognize the language.
No, you recognize the language. It's just not the same handwriting.
That's someone. Stoth blinks a little bit.
Callie, baby.
This journal seems to be written by someone else. Perhaps our forger. Perhaps our captured forger here. Stoth tries to look through the pages to see what it says in detail.
It's talking about all of the projects that need to be done and the dates in which they need to be done and how they're hurried along.
Looks like a schedule. Talks about all kinds of projects.
Interesting. You think it's one of the sisters?
Well, if it's talking about projects, it doesn't. If it's talking about one of the projects, it's not written by the forge maiden herself. It's written by someone else.
Are you going up the stairs?
Yeah, I think after putting the book back how it was, Stoth would be heading upstairs next.
Okay. You guys are gonna be right here.
Hey, I remember that guy.
Oh, that's where he's been this entire time.
As soon as you guys pop up the stairs, he's gonna scream, "Ah! Intruders!" and immediately book it up this ladder.
Before bumping into Amarok.
Yep,
Did he
he's
have
gonna bump
logins
right
on
into
that?
Amarok.
Shit. Stoth.
As he looks, he's like, "No!"
Wait,
I'm
I'm
trapped.
gonna snatch him up off the floor.
what was his fucking name? Fabian?
He
Faber.
looks like a Fabian.
Faber?
Faber.
Faber?
Unhand me! Unhand me!
Calm down. Faber, is that you?
Know
You
this.
know my name.
How would I not know your name? You were making stuff for us before you would just disappeared from Augustine.
Yes,
You know this,
I'm
barbarian.
here now. I work here now.
Why?
I work for the Celestials.
Why?
Because that's what they allow.
What do you... What? Hang on.
They
What
allow me to work for them, and I live.
And you're not pleased to see us in the slightest. Why? You don't remember us at all.
I do. Maybe, I don't know. I need to go to the top. I need to go to the top.
Why do you need to go to the top?
So I can prevent my capture.
He
Insight.
just looks over to Perla and then he kind of points down to the flask. I think Issa needs a little company.
Is he
What do you
lying?
fit?
You can put 2 people in the flask.
Okay.
Drez.
You,
Inside 23.
okay, so He said he wants to go to the top so he can prevent his capture.
Yeah.
That is the truth.
Prevent your capture by who?
By you!
You want to be here.
I am allowed to be here.
What was wrong with... Okay, hang on. How did you get taken from Augustine? What happened?
I went to find some information about the sword your friend showed me.
Okay.
And
It was during that time. It was during the time of. Oh, right.
and I came here. I think.
And now you work for... You work for Stratusholm and the Celestials. Of your own willing accord.
Yes.
Your
Maybe.
inventions
I don't know.
have caused the death of many.
I don't know.
Now you do. Both you and that winged witch. You have no idea the suffering you've caused.
Is Perla able to determine at all whether or not he's been brainwashed?
How would we deem that?
Insight?
I feel like that would be an insight.
Yeah, we'll use.
I'm guessing mix of Arcana and Insight.
Arcana sight.
Yeah, roll me a Arcana and then we'll see.
Arcana and an insight, or just the Arcana?
Just the Arcana. We'll use a 23 from the insight.
Decent
I don't
roll on the
know.
Arcana.
I don't know if you can say for sure that he's been brainwashed, but you could definitely tell somebody's fucked with his memories. Like, his thoughts are scattered.
Faber, I think someone's been in your head and done some things they shouldn't have. Because the Faber I know wouldn't want to be staying here. They would be overjoyed at seeing us because we can rescue them.
No, but I've been here before. I've been in the Light Realm.
Yes, that's where we originally met you, and then you came to Augustine.
Are you sure?
I'm not lying to you. You just disappeared one day and we had no idea what happened to you.
Why does it hurt?
Because someone's been messing with your mind. That's why. I'm confident in that.
It hurts because your mind is trying to reject the false memories implanted into your brain.
Is there a way? Is there a way to remove
This is a
these
verbal
false memories?
I mean, I guess Soth would be able to hear
Yeah,
from
this is
downstairs. I mean, they're only one floor down, so they can probably hear it.
Yeah, we're kind of near the hatch, so I would imagine we're hearing this too.
Yeah, if you're like at the ladder, you can like see Faber and them talking to him.
The Stoth just talks up to the ladder. If there's something bothering him in his mind, perhaps we could try checking it out.
I think
Do we have anyone?
I think we'd need to get him to Rosen. Does he react to that name?
you see like a weird scowl form on his face, but other than that, no.
Faber, do you trust me? Because I've not been lying to you. You don't belong here.
You can't trust me.
What?
What do you mean I can't trust you?
His mind is
Trust me.
scattered. His mind is scattered. Of course we can't trust him. He wants to go out to the top so he can scream for the Forge Maiden's name.
No. I have
No.
other methods to prevent being captured.
Well, you're
pistol.
being captured whether you like it or not.
My pistol. Yes. Where is my pistol? Give it to me.
It's upstairs. I'm not letting you shoot yourself. She turns and looks at David. We need to get him back.
Stick him in the flask.
Faber.
It's the only real safe way to transport him anywhere.
Yep. Faber, I'm going to need you to come with us. We're not here to hurt you. We're getting you out of here because you don't belong here. What's his reaction to that?
Hold on. How far up do you think you are?
Plenty.
I didn't go for the Forge Maiden.
And you stayed outside. He's asking how high in the sky are you outside?
Oh, how high? Probably like 700 feet.
God damn, okay.
I guess
So
You really are
Would you be-
UAV.
would you be within the psychic link?
It does say the
That
Psychic
depends.
link goes out to a mile.
That depends on where the Forge Maiden went.
Yeah, if it's within a mile, then yeah, that's like
Or-
over 5,000 feet. So you're
Yeah,
fine.
which way did so how far away did the War Maiden go?
The War Maiden?
The
Forge
Forge
Maiden.
Maiden.
I mean, Forge.
War Maiden.
War Maiden? Oh, she's gone.
Okay.
She went off towards like a place where she can get to the light realm.
You mean the war leader is who you're talking about?
Aurelia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So Euphoria wouldn't have been able to track her then.
No.
Okay. So yeah, she's within 700 feet.
Okay. So, if you heard some psychic link, are people relaying what's going on in the psychic link?
Yeah, Stoat's doing that for Euphoria.
Okay, then Euphoria could probably say.
So
what-
Euphoria knows that they found Faber then, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Euphoria immediately shouts, "Check him for bomb tattoos!"
Perla will look.
David will use his claws to fucking take them shits off.
like you could just strip him right there.
Yeah.
Dog,
Oh,
he's a
fair.
Marmorian, by the way. Just a heads up.
I don't care if this dude naked.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, he's part of.
Yeah.
He has some weird tattoos on him. Yes.
Are they?
There are tattoos on him, but I don't know what they mean.
Bomb tattoos, just like that goblin that one time in the prison.
You need to go outside and dump the Issa out and get rid of the spell on her, then stick him in it.
But would imagine the moment we do, though.
Is Perla with the Arcana roll? Can Perla tell whether or not the tattoos are magical?
They are.
They are magical.
Yep. Euphoria doesn't even need to be there to know that those are bomb tattoos, because that's exactly what Stratum would be doing.
Euphoria, how does one activate bomb tattoos?
They have to activate it manually themselves. If he's entranced, he's going to activate them.
How? Is it verbal or is it with hand signs or both?
I'm pretty sure it's both. I've seen both have to be used for that one time the goblin did it.
He brings Faber up to his skull face and he asks to him, "What are these for?" He says while he moves his hands to hold and basically squeeze onto his hand, onto Faber's hands to keep them from moving around.
I don't know. I woke up with them on.
Can you read them?
He looks down. Yes, they are, and he's gonna start reading them.
Actually, probably a better idea that he doesn't read it.
He sticks his finger in Faber's mouth.
I asked a question. It's a yes or no.
You wanted me to read them.
He can't talk. Oh, I got his finger in his mouth.
You're like,
Blink once for yes, twice for no.
he's gonna blink once.
I could just cut out his tongue, but that'd make things complicated.
Alright. Let me go let Issa out. Would Perla know if Dispel Magic would work on the tattoos or no?
You could try.
Hold on a minute.
From his skin, you see an item drop onto the floor in front of you, Perla. These are anti-magic cuffs. I bought myself a pair before we left. You should put them on him. It prevents magic.
Alright, she will take the cuffs and put them on him.
As you do, the tattoos will start to glow and then dissipate.
They fizzle out.
Yeah.
Do they disappear entirely or no?
Yes.
They're just gone.
Yes.
Well, that's that taken care of at least.
Yes. Perla. That is you.
What?
He remembers.
Do you remember us now?
No, you are not you.
What?
Stoth is immediately getting up the stairs.
You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? Why 5? There's 5 of you? No.
Dalton.
That's not me.
No, but I'd recognize his. But I'd recognize his influence.
Stoth immediately gets up gets up the ladder as he looks over at Perla, and then at our Smith friend here. You're saying this is not Perla?
No, it's not.
I knew it wasn't from the beginning.
But I am.
You're not our Perla.
What
That's the issue.
What do you mean I'm not your Perla?
What do you remember last?
What do you
What do
mean?
you remember last of our adventures? Before this whole war started.
Before the war started? You mean like before we actually engaged in the operations that we had?
I don't understand. She seems to know what our Perla knows.
You! He's gonna point over to Kai. Or try to, anyways, with the shackles. You are like me, but you're not like me. There's two of you. Why is there two of you?
A cloned soul?
Faber. If
Yes.
I remove these from you, will you explode?
Not currently. There's potential to. But no.
Perhaps we keep them on just to be safe.
David will take them off.
Or we could,
And then place Faber back on the floor.
Kaboom!
You're fucking with me, are you?
No. He says kaboom with his mouth. That could have been a possibility, but it wasn't this possibility. I can see all possibilities.
This is exactly the way that Dalton was behaving.
Dalton
Asmodeus.
is Asmodeus. Yes. He went by Asmodeus until his sister died. Did she die? She didn't die. She's alive.
In this reality, she's dead.
Which reality is this one? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I don't know what number we are. You could ask some questions, and by some of the answers, you could determine the number.
I can determine numbers by counting. You.
That's
There's 5 of you. Why is there 5 of you? Very interesting.
5 who?
The Wolfman. Wolfman. Rawr, grrr.
perhaps
He
he's
looks over at everyone else. Was he always this weird?
No.
No. We never really interacted too much when I was over there, but
The Asmodeus of this reality has the same scrambled mind as you do.
My mind is not scrambled. My mind is clear. It is open to all possibilities.
Unnaturally so.
How do you suppose that happened?
perhaps you had an
It happened shortly after Dalton, or Asmodeus, went to the realm where gods go when they die. His mission there failed to bring back his dead son, thus ruining revival from anyone else. And from then on, he was like that. Able to see all timelines, past, present, and future at one time.
This is getting us. You guys keep working on that. Stoth is relaying all that's
Did
going
I
on
die?
to.
Am I a god? Oh, I wonder.
Stoth just shakes his head as he relays what's going on to Victoria.
Can I be a god? Would you like me to be a god?
Oh my gosh, this is getting nowhere, and the War Main's gonna get back soon. Just wrap this up already.
Anyway, we need you to get into this bottle.
What is Issa doing during all of this?
Just
Wondering
she's hearing
what
all
the hell everybody's doing. She's kind of in stasis, so.
well, she can hear the psychic link going on, so.
Perla will go downstairs, let Issa out of the bottle, dispel magic the potion, and then come back upstairs.
She's not gonna let you dispel magic for her.
Really?
Alright, then you're staying outside.
I mean, I don't think she'd fit in here.
Yeah, exactly. You're staying outside.
Well, the other option is we let one of the captives out that Issa grabbed earlier.
I mean,
that's probably a better option.
I mean, we're very high up right now.
Sure. Yeah, that's a better idea, since someone doesn't want to be very cooperative.
Is Amarok hungry?
No.
He's not eating one of the captives that surrendered.
I did before.
They didn't really surrender. I kind of intimidated them into the...
Yeah, they're ergo, they surrendered.
They're useless.
Alright, she's gonna let one of the soldiers out and tell them to get out of the city.
I feel like this is a really bad idea.
You can't let them get out. They'll betray you. They'll alert them where we are.
As soon as he
I snatch that motherfucker up. No, I'm not letting him run away. I snatch him up. I squash his head like a fucking grape.
Okay, yeah, he was totally gonna like alert everybody. By the way,
what is wrong with any of you?
How stupid can all of you be? They're the enemy. We're in enemy territory. You saw how many there. Damn near all the sisters are here. You know what happens as soon as he screams one time? Guess where they're gonna go? Guess who's going to die?
I was going to
think with your heads, not with your faulty hearts. That is what makes you all weak. Why you all keep failing and letting people die. Don't do that. They're scum.
I was going to suggest to drop him off into the sky.
What does it matter? It's dead. Dropping him off in the sky.
You're gonna see Faber start licking
That's
the blood
argu-
on the floor.
It's arguably more cruel to let them fall thousands of feet and let the horrors of falling to their death seep into their mind before they die.
Do I look like I give a damn?
He looks down at Faber and he kind of just reaches over and just cut that out.
Do I look like I give a damn anymore?
Perla's gonna go downstairs.
Wait, you have the bag.
Yes, and I'll be right back.
I blacked out for a second there. What just happened?
Faber started licking blood off the floor.
Before that.
Oh, they were gonna let a fucking prisoner, escape while in enemy territory with all the fucking commanders here?
What prisoner? Faber?
The
original...
Back in the first battle, Issa scared two of them into her funny bag because, I don't know, she
and
wants to fuck with them or something.
Issa doesn't want to...
that's right.
Issa doesn't want to give up on the fucking giant form.
And before we keep her in there a whole 24 hours and force her to do it anyway.
Okay, Euphoria. Okay, can we?
So it's 24 hours after I get out.
Okay, if Euphoria hears this, she is not going to let that happen. She is just going to go in there, stuff Faber into her kidnapping bag, and she's like, "All right, are we done here?"
Oh, you have a bag too. I forgot about that. Wait, did you already have other? Oh, you dropped them off. That's right.
Oh my gosh. All right, Lordbane is going to be back soon, so I'm going to keep an eye out. You don't have to tell me that. I already know. This guy's definitely got the curtains dropped on him a while back.
A little bit more than that. He's mentally unwell.
That's what I mean. Anyways, I'm going back up into the air. She said her invisibility's still up.
Careful. Anyway, how much longer until that forged maiden gets back? And I'm not sure we fixed him either. Arguably made it worse. go downstairs to the workshop for the basement where the Forge Maiden appeared to spend the majority of her time, expecting her to probably return there anyway, and I will wait for her.
I have news for you. If you're waiting for her, you probably won't see her. She's going to be in the light realm.
Oh, son of a bitch. Anyway, I'll message up to you for you. Have you seen her yet? It's been like 10 minutes.
No. Guess if she was going to be back, she would have been back by now, but I guess that's not going to be the case anymore.
Very well.
Seems like we missed our opportunity then.
Shit.
Perla's gonna go down into the basement area, and she's going to take a look at the journal herself. Does she see anything different from what Stoth saw, or no?
No, it's pretty much
The same thing. Hates sisters, feels bad about making Faber do work.
Yeah.
If we're not going to be... If she's gone, then I suggest you find a suitable location to start your little attack with your demon friends.
That was the plan.
Do you think the top of the Forge Maiden's tower could work?
No.
Venture to guess.
The heart of their city is where most damage can be done. That is where it must go. If we are to put the Stratus Home Elves down for good and win this war, put Stratus Home out of commission, that is what we must do.
Let's keep looking then.
Alright, as we travel deeper.
So from here you can either go west or north. It looks like there is a large fort to the west and a castle to the
Castle to the where?
north.
Well, castles are usually the heart of places now and again.
The castles where their nobility will be hiding.
Would that be the place to strike?
It's one of them, but that's not where the demons are going.
Well, I guess we'll have to keep looking just a little bit more then.
You see, the forces from this fortress are backing up the forces that are outside. If the demons were to strike here, at the fortress directly, we'll cut them off. Attack from both sides.
Alright. I suppose we'll have to get this slaughter started sooner or later.
But first, we should go to the fortress.
Right.
Alright, Joseph.
To the fortress we go.
That's not what I want. Fort.
seems to go back to his unusual quiet self as they travel.
As everyone is moving, you can see that Perla is looking visibly dejected.
Hey, what's the matter with you?
Just everything at the moment.
Well,
David, what Faber said.
I mean, you're not wrong there. Or are you talking about him saying that you're not you?
All of the above.
Hmm. And where exactly is anything wrong with that? Like, what specifically is wrong with that?
How they got into his head and did the same thing to him as what they did to Dalton.
Oh.
Of course, his comment about me not being me.
That is a curiosity. How can you not be you?
Precisely.
Tell me then. Well, actually, I mean, there is one way to find out.
What?
Tell me, what are some of your favorite spells to cast?
I mean, the moonbeam that the sword can make and amplify is always reliable.
Yeah, that's what you always do.
Magic Missile is one of the few spells that Illustre actually approves of.
Yes, that's what you always do. And you follow her.
Darkness makes a good combination with the mask that I have in certain situations.
Hells yeah. You know, as far as I know, you're the Perla that I know. I mean, you may as well tell me that I'm not not myself either. Or maybe I'm not.
After the Hellfox stunt that you pulled, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, that's true. I had a lot of fun though. Going off on my own. Ventures alone with Sylvanas. Destroying some parts of Stratusum from within. Felt pretty free. So I don't see why anyone's saying that you're not actually you then.
She kind of shakes her head.
I mean, you're a paladin of Illustre. You're just doing your best to help people.
Huh?
What? I said you're a paladin of Illustre, right? And you're doing your best to help people?
I mean, that is something that I've always tried to do, is help people, yes.
And I mean, you've been with Augustine the longest out of all of us, so
At this point, yes.
maybe not including Issa, of course.
Well, Issa was part of the original group, and then she disappeared, and now she's back, so I don't know.
And you definitely knew the king enough to be the one person to say your final words to him. Oh, what a shame, though. But he died fighting and definitely did some damage to the War Maiden, so...
He died protecting those that he cared for.
Yep. If he was gonna die in a war, he died in the best way possible, if you well, one of the best ways possible, if you ask me.
Defending.
I mean, I didn't expect him to kill a god, but he definitely maimed one.
He put up one hell of a fight, that's for sure.
Yep. And if the War Maiden didn't do what she did, she probably would have died with him.
Yeah, there's a good chance of it, and now she's missing an arm.
Oh yeah. And she... oh man, and she is really pissed. Bet the king is laughing from beyond the grave if you ever saw that.
The fact that he has his soul and actually went to his proper afterlife. We did everyone a favor when we raided that tower.
Yep.
Hi, Callie. Welcome back.
Stoth just remains
Kind of
quiet, but he is slightly listening.
You know, kind of funny how Issa approached me as Hellfox, asking me to do all that. Then I approached you guys as Hellfox, and we all did that. That was fun.
Hi. What? Hello, creature.
Yay, Issa did something that had a permanent...
Permanent good effect.
Yeah, permanent good effect. Too bad Auntie wasn't controlling Issa at that time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. SNL.
Hello, Callie.
So,
Callie baby.
yeah, you can see there's like lots of people scouting around the area, and like on the inside, this is probably sound like the busiest area in the entire Stratusholm Empire. Like there are more people here than anywhere else. There's probably hundreds, if not thousands, of people in here.
Oh boy, this
This is definitely we're definitely going to kick the hornet's nest at the moment. The moment we say hello with our friends.
This is also when you went through the portal front door. This is also what you saw,
okay.
Euphoria.
Oh, okay, this is what I saw. Euphoria says, oh yeah, it's this place. This is where the portal led. So their forces must have come out of here. The fact that they still have this many. Yeesh.
Is it time to destroy it?
And if you look to your left here, you can see two massive footprints caved in on the wood here.
Caved in on the wood, meaning someone landed there.
Or someone
somebody
jumped from
off
there.
there.
Oh.
There's where he jumped.
Well, this is interesting. But I wouldn't doubt that if we found a way to drop this island on the ground, everything on here would get destroyed.
Well, last time.
If you drop Stratusholm, it's too close.
Really, way too close for comfort on Augustine.
The shockwave could very well destroy the city.
Could even stir up a bunch of sand and cover the entire city in sand. Well, whatever's left of the city in sand. Probably better to see if there's a way to steer this island to the north more, and then think of dropping it.
Are we going to do that before or after we unleash David's demonic forces?
Perhaps while the demonic forces are busy with slaughtering the soldiers here. Perhaps we can use that as an advantage to try to find some kind of control place here.
We'll head to the castle after.
There's a
Question
few
is,
faces here I don't recognize.
Well, there's a question though. If we unleash the demonic forces, are they gonna go away after they killed everyone? Because we're gonna be dropping them with the island if we're going with that plan.
They can fly. They can fly away.
Only can they fly, they can just return to their realm.
Alright, as long as I'm not killing demons as well. Well, demons that are not hostile.
So, none of these people are important people.
Okay.
Ooh, excuse me. None of these people are important people. They're just random Celestials and random. Fuck, I keep forgetting what to call them, or what they're called. The winged elves.
Well, if we get this party started, we can't get the party started without. And then he's just gonna raise his head, shout into the sky, Zariel!
As you do, you feel like your throat tighten.
Oh, good.
As the demons just use your mouth as the portal to come out of.
Gross.
So you have like thousands of demons just flying out of your mouth.
He
At
did
first,
say
it is very strange, and
he did say they could use him as their portal, as their point of entry.
Strange, and he does sort of like fall over a bit into all fours. But as he sees and knows what's going to happen next, he rises up, and through the ocean of demons that is spilling from his jaws, you can still hear him laugh.
Oh my God.
What's happening, guys?
Before has like this thin rectangular black block in her hand that has like a small little cylinder on one corner of it, and she's pointing it at David. She's like, "Oh, I got gold here."
Stoth just.
No, she's not actually doing that, but you know,
Stoth
joke
just,
about making a TikTok of this.
And Stoth is just letting Issa know that David is.
At this point, Perla's just gonna. At this point, Perla's just gonna shake her head and let Issa out.
Yeah, you see, the very confused Celestials and Averial elves. They're like readying their weapons, like their crossbows, and some of them even have guns. And as they go to shoot these demons, some of their strings will snap and just like slap them in the face. Their guns are gonna start exploding, and just like all of their weapons are just like completely useless to them. As they're like watching all of this shit fall apart in front of them as these demons are now converging on them.
Before he gets out one of those beach recliners that you would see at pools and gets into it and then starts eating popcorn as she's like, oh jeez. I mean, I could have told him not to use those weapons. They have a nice little curse on them, if you know what I mean.
What?
What? Oh, a while back, I put a nice little curse on all the Stratusum's weapons that were based on Vincent's designs.
Did you now?
With some help.
She
If they
just kind of
fire those
raised an eyebrow.
weapons, they'll explode right in their faces.
How did you manage to pull that off?
Well, know a bunch of... Well, you know how Sylvanas knows a bunch of changelings.
Oh no.
I gave them my special gunpowder. Well, It's not more like explosives. Swap them out with their gunpowder.
Yeah, so between the sabotaged weapons and the demons, you guys are just witnessing an absolute slaughter. It is completely one-sided. Like, there is nothing Stratusholm can do right now.
All right.
Well,
let's find where to direct this soon-to-be pile of junk.
Well, I did my part, so you guys can go ahead and have the honors on doing that.
Probably just gonna start walking.
Make Issa big.
Yeah.
Like, Perla is just kind of leisurely walking. As she's, I'm assuming...
Embiggen.
She's going to find what she's looking for in this building.
Yeah.
She's gonna just enter the building.
Let's just
as chaos is
off of the building.
Before he's just gonna sit in a recliner, put on some sunglasses, and just watch the scene. Watch the nice little sunset.
This is the beginning, Euphoria. This is the world that I promised!
Do we find anything inside the building?
Give me a second, I'm gonna
Could you move to the left a little bit, Amarak? You're blocking the shade.
Okay. Just so...
Well, those two are marveling
You're
over
just
there.
seeing, like, fucking demons. Demons have already made their way into here, and they're just ripping the Celestials and Avarial elves apart. They're just like, ugh!
More casual walking then.
Yeah, no, they're just... it's just absolute fucking... Massacre.
Nothing of interest on this floor, I take it?
Not on this floor, no.
Moving along.
Meanwhile, Issa wants to tear the roof off of the...
Yeah, I was ripping the roof off of the building.
You know, if you rip the roof off, the controls that are upstairs probably won't work.
What?
Well, good news. She didn't rip the roof. Well, she did rip the roof off of where the controls are, but they still function right here.
All right, let's get this.
Perla
let's get this away.
Perla just has this done with everyone's shit look on her face.
I was gonna say you can. There's the ability to detach the fort from the rest of the islands. This it's like there's only a couple things holding this together. It's the bridge, which hopefully Euphoria and Amarak will move when you detach that.
We'll just fly.
That's fair. So yeah, you could detach that bridge, and then you can detach the water line, but other than that, all you got to do is just.
There's no controls for direction.
I mean, there's a control for direction, like it's like a stick. It goes like forward, left, right, back, all that stuff. It's very analog in that sense.
She's gonna use that and make the whole place go north.
You're just gonna like lodge it, like just like put like a brick or something in there to lodge it into going north.
I mean, the point of it is dropping it away from Augustine.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if it will continue to go north and drop and that'll be sufficient, then yeah, I guess you'll do that before hitting all of the buttons to detach everything.
Okay. Then yeah, that sounds like something doable.
Stoth mentions to Euphoria and to Amarok. Huck, there seems to be a way to detach the fortress from the rest.
Don't spoil the fun of the Devilkin.
Everyone else is going to die when this place hits the ground. Wasn't that the objective?
But let them enjoy themselves. They've been waiting who knows how long. Same with Zariel's been waiting for who knows how long.
They can have their fun. Just time it so that once they're done, this place gets completely destroyed and out of commission, so they can't ever use it again.
That's a good idea.
That was the whole idea of dropping it in the first place.
Yep.
The thing is, some of these elves can fly, so dropping it is kind of a moot point.
Even if
Don't
they drop it,
worry.
I'm sure that demons will chase them down and eat them up anyways.
Yeah, you see at this point, like, the demons that, like, some of them have gotten bored with this area and they've started moving on to the other area.
Oh look, some of the demons are leaving this area. They're running out of things to feed on.
Speaking of which, there's one more target that we have here.
Would it be the castle?
Correct.
Let's just set this place to go north and then.
Hey, you better hurry up, or else the demons might eat the king and queen.
You're right. He says as he activates his wings, and he's going to fly off towards the castle.
Droz?
Yeah, but we're gonna save that for
Next time?
yeah.
Okay.
Next time.
Oh, are we running on time?
Yeah.
We got 10 minutes.
Yeah, but the next thing is combat, so.
Yep. So the
There's
island's gonna
one
be
last
dropped
thing that I think I might want to do. It's not directly combat. Actually, I'll DM it to you and ask if it's something that I can do at the moment. Actually,
you could probably vaporize this whole place with that.
oh, typing.
So, do with that information what you want. You will be going there, by the way.
I know, but
So is that where we're leaving things then, or are we going? Are we going to move to the next area?
Yeah.
do you think I could do that thing, or wait for the next session?
Let's wait to see how you handle what I have planned.
Okay.
So is the island being dropped?
Well, the fortress.
Yeah, that particular one is. Where the hell is he?
So yeah, Euphoria is just going to watch the island start dropping down from the sky, and as she watches, she's like, okay, gently now, gently, smoothly, just smooch the kiss, like a peck, like you're kissing your sister, and then the island just goes full slam down into the continent, causing like a mushroom cloud of trees and branches and such, and she shouts, "I said kiss it!"
just the bit of SpongeBob going, "You're almost there. You're good. You're good. Keep going."
And stop. And it just shows nothing but the frame of the ship. Don't worry, Captain. We'll buff out those scratches.
So what now?
Hold on 1 second. What?
Just what Hosh posted in the Augustine chat. I'm just remembering the second Madagascar movie.
I said kiss it.
That's how Rico would kiss his sister, apparently.
No, you said kiss. I said kiss it, implying that he's doing more than kiss it.
yeah, exactly.
Oh dear.
Because I think Braun and Auntie are still streaming.
Auntie's not streaming, I don't think.
My goodness. Rico, you've had your fun. Pull up.
But yeah, I would not be surprised if Rico was that kind of penguin.
Rico is pretty fucking weird.
Now you just want to kiss the ground. Just a little peck. A smooch like you're kissing your sister.
You expect normal penguins after all this time?
I said kiss it.
You know, I really love how the penguins of Madagascar mirror that of the Deep Rock Galactic Dwarves.
Oh no.
Like whoever drew them in like whoever drew the penguins in the Deep Rock Galactic gear got it spot on.
Kowalski's the engineer. Duh.
Yep.
Rico's the gunner.
What's
Private.
No, Rico's the driller.
Rico's the driller? Oh yeah, because explosives.
Yeah,
Which
and
would mean
the driller
Skip.
is the most mentally unstable guy on the team.
Which would mean that
With the weapons he uses.
Skipper is the gunner and Private is the scout.
You know, for some reason, that makes a lot of sense given that Private and some of the Madagascar video games is actually quite fast. Whoop.
Kaboom.
Wait, what are we doing here again?
I just wanted to use this. I like this castle so much I wanted to use it twice.
Yeah. Anyways, another reason why Private fits is because Private is usually the
I guess that's where
one.
Amarok is.
Private is the odd one out of the group, and Scout goes off on his own a lot and is a lot of times used as bait for the others. So yeah. And Skipper as a gunner also fits because he's the one character. Because Gunner is the one character in the entire team that actually has an item that really benefits everyone, which is the shield generator. Like he plops it down and everyone huddles around it. Also, ziplines also help everyone.
I'm surprised no one's made like a Penguins of Madagascar Deep Rock Galactic edit.
Issa and Amarok, where you at?
I'd have to look up the mods again just to see if they did.
Well, I was gonna go up to where the royalty's at. I mean, that's my target.
You have. You're both standing here. There's these two people. As you approach, welcome. We've been waiting for you.
Well, that is oddly welcoming for someone who would really hate us.
We've decided it was time to negotiate terms for surrender.
Oh, your surrender? I'm sorry, we can't accept your surrender.
At the hour of your doom, when your population is scant but last few rats nibbling at the crumbs of survival, do you then consider begging for your lives?
Will you at least hear us out?
I could use a good laugh.
Very well. Follow us.
He will.
They could consider it their final words, I guess.
I'm gonna lead you inside. This way.
What? Okay.
Nope. Sorry, I did that backwards. Yeah, they'll lead you inside, and they'll open up the door for you.
Well, it would if the could go through, you know.
Oh,
Door
is it
closed.
what-
Door stuck!
Door stuck!
Hold on. Door open. There,
Door.
door open.
Door
Door
open.
open.
The door. Who's this guy? Another winged elf man.
Yep, he's gonna step aside, let you through.
Door stuck! You're a genuine dickbag!
Who's this? Is that
Not
the elf
sure.
king and queen right here?
Yep, those are the elf king and queen.
I expected them to be on the throne, but yeah.
Looks like
Oh.
looks like new management is in.
So here's this for you, and this for you,
King and Queen.
just for a reminder of what they used to look like
Right.
before they transformed. I think I did a pretty good job of finding similar images.
Close
Yeah.
enough, yeah. Alright, so
And
Issa's too small.
Oh,
I want to
Real.
picture Issa climbing through doorways that she doesn't fit through.
there. Everybody who is the
Prepare for my arrival, worm.
the Preserver.
greetings. I am Linvala, the protector of this realm. The protector of Stratusholm. I am here to speak to you on terms of surrender.
What makes you think that you can?
Oh, you have me confused. As I'm here to negotiate your terms of surrender.
I don't know if you've looked outside recently, but your people are being slaughtered like cattle.
Yes, the elven people have gotten ahead of themselves, and unfortunately, it is now my task to clean up this mess.
What makes you
You
think
could just-
you're in a position to bargain?
Because I'm a god. I'm a direct child of Lathander. And your
And
power cannot be a match for mine.
we've all killed gods before. What's another one on
Nothing
the
like
counter?
me. Note that if you continue this path, you will have to face me.
If
As
we
for
continue,
my-
you started the war.
Yes, and those who do not fall in line with the Lord Lathander must be punished. And as the protector of his realms, it is my duty to see that through.
It'd be better
Turn
if you
back
and your...
now.
What was that?
Turn back now and abandon this silly war. Subjugate yourself to the Lord Lathander, and all will be forgiven. Continue this path, and I'll have to wipe you from this existence. Myself.
She turns and looks at David.
I think you and
He
I
looks
both.
back.
I think you and I both know where this is going.
Her hand is on her sword.
I will turn back.
He says as he does exactly that. He does turn, and he does walk away. However, as he gets outside, he retrieves from himself a whistle. To which then he takes in the deepest breath he possibly could and blows right into it.
What? Creature. Callie.
Solar Dragon! He shouts into the sky. Bring everything to dust.
Perla just kind of...
Every Stratus home elf, from oldest to youngest, every celestial. Destroy them all.
You're gonna see this. You're gonna see the solar dragon vaporize every single floating continent. Like they're vaporizing. So like them falling is no longer a concern. However, when it goes to shoot this one, a barrier reflects it off. You'll find that my uncle's powers are nowhere near a match for my father's.
David turns around and smiles. Good. I wanted to kill all of you myself. First their race, and now yours.
Euphoria basically summons a mop in her hand and then throws it at this person's feet, and she's like, well, seeing as how you're cleaning things up, you may as well get started now.
Such insolence. I will enjoy bringing you to your knees.
Ladies first. I'm going to enjoy watching you die.
I thought we were ending session.
We're getting initiative set up for next time.
Yeah, we'll get initiative set up, and then yeah. So that's what we'll end it is there. But yeah, this will be your first Daughter of Dawn fight.
Man, Euphoria's disrespect really pissed
Oh
her
my
off.
Oh, well, at least we got the one out of the way.
Man,
Yeah, I'll roll my initiative while I begin to grow.
Man, Euphoria's little insult really set her off.
Even with a crit,
Still not the highest.
Even with a crit, Perla's still going first.
Wait, who? What?
Perla's still going first.
David rolled
I rolled a crit initiative.
Yeah. David
but
rolled.
Perla's is still higher.
Yeah, Perla's is yeah, Perla's is way higher.
We'll see.
Also, I knew Hosh had it figured out almost immediately.
While he was monologuing, Issa was drinking a haste potion. Just
How many of
Anyways,
those do you
before we
have?
You really need to
Anyways, while this whole fight is going on, Euphoria is gonna pull out her Kaliner and lay in it while she waits for her turn. She is not taking them seriously at all.
You know, I wonder if these potions of speed are addictive.
Oh no! Ethan's addicted to speed.
God damn it.
Potions.
You are
Yes,
fucking
speed
incorrigible.
Potions.
But yeah, I remember Dress saying Euphoria has the most free run like personality, and that's definitely coming out right now.
A little fucking gremlin that can't stay away from mimics.
Well, not that part.
What the fuck? Where is her initiative roll? That what?
A 10 at the bottom.
No. First of all, what the fuck is this name?
Okay, well if that's it, I'm going to bed because I was
All
falling
right.
asleep in my chair.
No, you're good.
Old man
I just
energy.
finished too. Bye, guys.
Yep.
See ya.
Good night.
Yeah, I am fairly certain Perla has the highest initiative modifier right now.
Well, this person has a +9.
Perla has a +11. What's your fucking point?
Oh.
So yeah, as I said, David's fucking lost it.
Yeah. I rolled an 18 on the initiative. And because of what's going on, Perla has an insane initiative modifier.
Why does it keep not doing that? There we go.
I like how Euphoria's initiative reflects her current attitude
Care.
right now.
Very laid back.
Yep. I mean, she obliterated hundreds of enemies with just one spell. I'm pretty sure she'd just feel laid back at that point. It's like, you guys aren't even a threat.
Me and Euphoria have committed so much fucking genocide. I literally just made the high elf race extinct. They're dead.
Vincent sneezes.
You're probably one of the very few. There's probably some that are here and there across the realm, but none, not enough to bring back the race from just being completely gone in a few generations.
I'll say this. There's still a lot of high elves. Like, you did a significant dent to the high elves of Breccia.
Not all of them were with Stratusholm.
Not all of them were with Stratusholm. In addition to this, I will say this. You probably did not genocide high elves, but you absolutely genocided Averial elves. Like the shit that they're trying to become. Because
So you're telling me I still have more work to do? Got it.
Well, no, for you have done away with Stratusholm. Like, there will be no more Stratusholm after this fight.
good, but do you think that's enough for Amarok? He's become a madman, and it's pretty much your fault, but...
Oh, good. I created a second Prin.
Yeah.
He's just gonna go around and start killing things with pointy ears.
I'm gonna... I have other plans to take it a bit further than that.
What? Hello, creature.
If it has pointy ears, kill it, unless it's purple. Then fuck it.
Bruh. First off, Perla's not purple.
Magenta.
She's not magenta either.
She's a beautiful bluish gray.
But, anyways, Drez, you saw my message. I guess not. Drez is dead. Oh.
Let me see. After the fight.
Okay. That's kind of what I figured.
Yeah.
So we at least get one combat session with that.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that fucking Hosh called it out immediately on the first interaction.
What's the problem here?
Yeah, that was fucking wild.
I mean, he would know he played with the original.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Why'd no one else call it out? Like, I thought... Zai and, Apple were there.
Amarok did.
And then Stoth after the fact when Faber lost his marbles. And said, "No, you're not Perla. You are Perla, but you're not Perla."
Euphoria doesn't care either way.
What?
The only question is how the memories are the thing yet different.
Yeah. Here's the thing, Hosh. No, they're very mad. They're very mad.
Who?
Augustine.
Fine by me.
Augustine is mad?
Yeah, they're fucking mad at Stratosome, dude. They are pissed.
Oh no.
All they have to do is look up and then they'll smile.
What they do is of no concern of mine.
Yeah.
Euphoria still has 0 kills. Technically.
What?
Do you want to tell them what happened?
Huh?
Because I mean, they're dying anyways.
I mean, Euphoria Euphoria basically froze them all up, wounded them really badly. She did not go for the killing blow, but, you know, the soldiers were still there to clean things up, so they killed them instead.
Yeah.
She was like, here, I'm maiming all of them for you. Whatever you do to them is no concern to me.
Yeah, so basically, the soldiers, because they lost their king right before that fight, they're smashing every ice sculpture you made. They're like, fuck these people.
Well, that just gives them more enjoyment without any harm to them then.
Yeah.
So in other words, Euphoria did them all a favor.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna...
She basically saved them from death, and they all got to get their own kills. However
Yep.
many they wanted. It's no skin off Euphoria's back. She's fine with getting 0 kills. Technically. She only cares about one specific enemy.
You know, for the longest time, I was expecting such a massive, like, backlash response to basically me just genociding a bunch of people. But the thing is, no, everybody seems okay with it. Some even like it, probably. That's fucked up. It just makes it even better.
Perla is staying quiet.
Oh. Euphoria is actually putting a facade to that. She understands David's in pain and really needs an outlet. She understands everyone's in pain and really needs an outlet. She's just not going to participate in that.
I mean...
She's just watching.
If... Like, if he goes crazy and starts going after, like, civilian... Because, hold on. Remember, there were those civilian high elves that, the Silent Souls took away.
Yeah?
So, that wasn't a complete genocide.
Nope.
And also, is he going to kill Vincent because Vincent's a high elf, or is he one of the good ones? Oh, by the way, after this fight, not before, this fight will be, if you win it, this will be your 2 level 21.
Neat.
And I also ask that when you level to 21, do not level your side characters to 21. We will be playing another round, or another session with them.
Okay.
But do not level them to 21.
They don't have the motivation thing. They don't have the God Touch perk, I think. So.
Right.
That's fine.
I don't even know where did Galen end up going? I think he went to what, Baldur's Gate or something?
I don't know. He was.
Because he was in Madame Loriana's, and Madame Loriana's like, everybody get the fuck out.
I guess. I don't know. Probably. I don't know. He's probably. I'd see him as the individual that unless he's called for, he would probably be like playing music at a location.
Augustine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good
if Galen's still in Augustine, Euphoria would really enjoy that.